Welcome, everybody, to day two of Scalendo LaunchPad, where we are back once again to teach you how to build, launch, and scale your online business. It's great to see all of you who are joining us live right now. Good to see you, Leung. Good to see you, Roy, Yi Tong, Shooting, Sean, SH, BK, Lucy, and many, many more of you who are joining us live right now. Thank you very much for joining us live. And if you happen to be joining us on the live stream, then you should be able to see a Zoom link in the comments where you can join us here on Zoom as well. So great to see all of you joining us at the Scalendo Launchpad. And I see Villain also wishing us, right, a Pono Marika, which translates to truth or rightness in Maori, where it signifies integrity, honesty, and the pursuit of truth in actions and decisions, central to the Maori culture. Thank you very much for sharing a bit of your culture with us, Villain, and I hope I pronounced that correctly as well. Okay, Pono Marika to you too, and welcome everybody. Great to see all of the vibes coming into the chat. And for those of you who joined us in day one, how many of you have gotten massive value from day one? Type in value in the chat if you've gotten massive value, because Simon, just shared in a brief half an hour, some of the insights, some of the mindset that we need to be in order to succeed in the online world. And then I shared with you from end to end, essentially, how is it that you can start building your brand and presence online to start bringing people into whose world? Type in the chat, whose world do you want to bring people into? Okay, share with us within the chat, because we are interacting with the outside world on social media platforms or even in networking events. But essentially, we want to bring into yes, my world, our world, your world. Okay, we want to bring people into our world, and then from there, how is it that we can further maintain and capture people's attention throughout, and also be able to start capturing those leads as well. So good to see the my world's value and mine into coming into the chat, right? So what we'll be covering today is diving deeper in terms of the different approaches when it comes to building up, be it communities. You want to develop your funnel building, customer journey systems. You want to even develop courses as well. By the way, how many of you would love to learn how to build your own online course? Type in course in the chat if you would love to learn on how to build your own online course. Okay, so good to see the courses coming into the chat, right? And essentially how to develop your product ecosystem, because this is what Simon will be sharing with us today as well. And by the way, talking about Simon, talking about myself, how many of you would love to be able to learn live in person together with not just me, but the both of us? Type in live in the chat if you would love to have the opportunity to potentially learn live in person together with us. Okay, good to see all of the lives coming into the chat. So, after today's sessions ends, there will be a bonus session that you can just stick around, and Simon will be sharing with you the opportunity for you to join us live if you see fit, right? And then, we still have a couple of limited slots for our live session. So, stick around if you would like to secure one of your spots over there. Good to see all the lives coming into the chat. And thank you very much once again for joining us live right now. Okay. And also, how many of you love bonuses? Type in bonus in chat if you love bonuses. And Nitong, yes, it will be live in Malaysia. Okay, live in Malaysia. So you have the opportunity to learn how to join us live in Malaysia. Okay, so bonus. Okay, great. Good to see all of the bonuses coming into the chat. So the bonus for you is, remember yesterday. Okay, yesterday we shared about, you are in the run, okay, because you're here together with us right now to win one of these shirts potentially, right? Stay humble, hustle hard. We've got this in kiddie sizes, plenty of different designs. Okay, over here is a bit funky, a bit neon-like. And then also probably one of my favorite designs, right? Very, very classic kind of look. Okay, so you're in the running to win this, and then and all you need to do is just do one more thing today. Okay, just one more thing today. If you want to increase your chances, your probability of winning this shirts, and that you just need to cover shipping. Just make sure you follow and like our Scalendo platforms. Okay, we are on Facebook, we are on Instagram, we are on TikTok. So go across all of our different social media platforms. Make sure that you follow and like us. Okay, and then of course share the love with your friends and family as well. Then you'll be in the running to win this shirt, and then all you need to do is to cover shipping essentially. Okay, so that's our bonus to you. We want to make sure that you end 2026 strong together, and then you are also inspired. Maybe you have a token shirt where imagine being able to wear one of these shirts, grab a selfie. I would love to see you all grab a selfie together with this shirt and just tag us along with it. Okay, so we're growing our community over here. Great to have all of you joining us. So so before we begin on Simon's session, okay, during my very short session over here, what I'm going to do is to essentially do a content sprint. Okay, just reviewing what we did from yesterday up to the point where you are posting. You can schedule your post, and then you can start generating leads. How many of you love the sound of that? Type in love in the chat if you love the sound of that, because if you follow along, then this will be a refresher for you on the exact steps to do so that you are no longer visible. I mean, invisible in the online world, but you can finally be visible. So good to see all the loves coming into the chat. So starting right from the beginning, I shared with you the example of how you can use a platform like LinkedIn, okay, as a template for your guidance on the key areas to focus on. Yesterday, we went through Trina's profile. We highlighted about, okay, it's important to have a good profile photo, be able to update your cover photo. And then we also went through the process of upgrading your headline. Okay. And by the way, how many of you have actually implemented it and started upgrading your social media profile based on yesterday's sharing? By the way, type in upgrade in the chat if you have already started your upgrading journey. Okay, because what we want to do is to make sure that not only are we sharing with you all of these trainings, all of these inspirations, but we want to make sure that you are also applying what we have taught. So good to see. Okay, Villain has already upgraded. Awesome. Okay, good to hear that you are already implementing the upgrades. So this is an example of how we upgraded Trina Teo's LinkedIn headline, okay, where it says improve her LinkedIn headline that is searchable for her intended target audience. This is her current headline. I help mid-career executives monetize their expertise into purpose-driven portfolio career in 12 weeks with the Portfolio Executive Accelerator. Okay, so let's say if you do not have an existing headline, all you need to do is just describe who is it that you help. Okay, what is your target market? Who is it that you help? And then what is your solution that you help with? Okay, then with this prompt that we had yesterday, you will be able to use it to improve your headline to make sure that it is searchable, right? You get potential searchable terms where people remember with Trina, I said, hey, maybe you want to consider using career coach as an angle instead or as a keyword, because that's what people of her target market are searching for. So, and then indeed through ChatGPT and with the prompt that we've been using, that was one of the examples that came up, right? As you can see over here, executive portfolio career coach. Okay, then we went on to the next step. Okay, once we have all of these updated, you've got at the very least your headline updated, then you are giving the opportunity for Google or whatever search engines out there to be able to find you. Okay, so for example, this is what comes up on my end. Okay, Ching guiding leaders to innovate and thrive with AI. Then you've got the short description over here. Okay, and then the one that you are even in more control of is of course your website. Okay, your website where you can feed into the search engines exactly the keywords that you want them to pick up on, right? So that when people look you up, when they do their due diligence, they know exactly who you are. And I also shared with you that, nowadays people are searching using AI, large language models like ChatGPT, Gemini, then they are going into AI mode. What comes up when people search for you online with your name? Okay, and one of the ways to feed AI with the information is to make sure that you have a consistent branding throughout all of your social media accounts. And basically, whatever that has your face on online, you want to make sure it is saying the exact same thing. And that's why, for me, right, it comes out consistently as Malaysian AI consultant and entrepreneur. Then you've got all of this other details over here. Okay. Then we also, that's why we were emphasizing on how it's important to have both your social media presence and also your website as well. Okay, and how many of you are starting to improve on both? Type in both in the chat if you've started improving on both. Or maybe, if you haven't gotten your website started yet, hey, not to worry. At least that is your intention. That is where you are moving forward as well. So type in both in the chat if you have started your journey. Okay, good to see Johan sharing with us both. And Johan, with Johan's profile, we saw how powerful it is, especially if you have a media presence to be able to feed the search engines, to be able to feed AI with high credibility sources where they will say, hey, this is Johan, right? This is he is the real deal. Okay, so if you can have media appearances or whatsoever, grab onto it, because it will feed the internet engine, and then so that you can be seen and to be heard online. Then after that, we went into how is it that you can use within the same chat, essentially. Okay, your content pillars. Okay, remember your content pillars. We talked about the importance of building up your content pillars so that you are able to hold up and maintain your brand. Okay, you're able to hold up and maintain your brand. And essentially, what you want to do is to have probably at least 3 to 6 content pillars. Okay, at least 3 to 6 content pillars that will support your brand. So no longer are you going in the dark wondering, oh, what content should I post? What or like, what topics should I focus on? You can use AI to help you with that. Okay, so for example, right, we've got Trina's 6 content pillars over here: portfolio, career, education, expertise, monetization, career reinvention, so on and so forth. But what was the most important type of content that I mentioned? We want to shout out into the world. right? What was the most important content that we want to shout out to the world? Wow, excellent. Okay. Leon just shared it within our chat. Proof. You want to share undeniable proof to the market, to your audience that you are the real deal. If you only post one type of content throughout your entire social media journey, just post proof. Okay, that's it. Okay, you don't have to go through the headache of, oh, what should I push post? Should I do educational content or whatsoever? Right? If you feel that, oh, I don't have the time or whatsoever, then just post up proof. Share with people the stories of transformation that you bring into people's lives. And then with all of that proof, you build up your brand, you build up your credibility, and you start attracting people from the outside world into your world. Okay. So we also talked about this keyword over here. Okay. Whenever you are posting up a content, ask yourself, so what? Okay. From your audience's point of view. When your audience looks at your content, they'll be asking, so what? Okay, what's in it for me? What's interesting about this? Why should it matter for me? What is the purpose of this post? So whenever you are posting a proof kind of content, you have to also think from your audience's point of view. Okay. Yes, on your end, your intention is show them proof. On their end, they are looking to gain some sort of value from it. And one of the ways to bring value into their lives is to be able to tell stories, yeah? Tell really, really engaging stories about the transformation that you brought into their lives. Okay, so be purposeful, be intentional with your posting, and that will set yourself apart from every other generic poster out there, especially those people who don't know how to prompt effectively. Then you will be able to stand out from the rest. And one of the things that you will notice that what people are really complaining about when it comes to using AI to create content, it's not so much about the tool that is used, but if you actually dig in deeper to it, the problem is using AI without clear intention. Okay, using AI without clear intention. But when you're intentional, when you look into the details, when you know exactly how you want your results to be presented into the world, then what tends to happen is that people will be like, wow, this is a great story, this is great writing, this is great graphic, this is a great video. People enjoy it. Okay. So when you're more intentional with, regardless of whatever tools of your choice, AI or not, people will appreciate your posting. Okay. Then we shared with you how is it to set up your ManyChat in order to generate leads online. Okay, to generate leads online. Anything from setting up your account, connecting with the platforms. Whenever you set up an account, they'll run through a very simple step-by-step process to do so. Then we showed you how to use auto DM on posts, meaning that whenever people comments on your post of choice, then they will be able to receive a link. Then all we need to do through that automation process is to fill in the blanks. Okay, what is the first message that they receive? Hey, thank you very much for commenting on this post. Would you like me to send the link? Then people click on the button, send the link, and then they receive the link on their end. So just fill in the blanks. Okay. And then I talked about how from intention and your idea, okay, to bring it towards results, you need to learn prompt engineering, okay, how to be clear with your communication so that you can instruct AI to produce the exact results that you want. Okay, to produce the exact results that you want. So I'm going to do a quick run through of how to run this entire process. Are you ready to see this process? Type in ready in the chat if you are ready to see this entire process. Okay, great to see the readies coming into the chat. So this is what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to say, okay, analyze my website, or rather analyze this website and suggest 6 content pillars for Ching Yu Tan. Okay, so right now it is pulling up information from my existing website over here. And behind the scenes, it is generating my content pillars: AI strategy and leadership for business, AI automation and productivity hacks for professionals and freelancers, education and upskilling, AI fluency and corporate training, stories, use cases and client results, ethics, data security and responsible AI, future trends, insights and thought pieces, the future of work with AI. Then I'm going to say, okay, share, okay, create a content, suggest a few content ideas for pillar number 1. Then searches online, AI strategy for business articles and typical content ideas for AI adoption in companies. Then over here, how to build an AI strategy that aligns with business goals, not just hype. Okay. Walk readers, especially organizational leaders and decision makers, through step-by-step framework for building an AI strategy. Cross-departmental AI from pilot to scale, how to avoid the common traps in AI rollout. Okay. ROI-driven AI, how to measure, track, communicate value from AI investments, leadership, and change management for AI transformation. Okay, so you've got all of these different topics that you can already pick up upon. Okay, but what I want to do is to showcase proof. Okay, proof to my audience in terms of, what is it that I do, who is it that I serve. Okay, so let's say I want to cover topics. Okay, I want to cover pillar number 4, where I helped Trina Teo, who went through our Scalendo LaunchPad event over the weekend, to use AI to upgrade her online presence, specifically LinkedIn, using a very simple but powerful prompt structure to improve her headline and also overall strategy to improve her profile and branding. Help me create a post based on this and include a CTA for people who are interested in using AI to improve their brand and presence online, to drop a comment that says upgrade. Okay. So this is an example, a real life example of how I would just flow with AI. I don't worry about my grammar. I don't worry about my structure or whatsoever. I let AI do the job. Okay, I let AI do the job, and I'm just going to hit enter. Okay, so over here. Okay, from Launchpad Weekend to LinkedIn Glow Up, how AI helped Trina level up her profile. Over the weekend at our Scalendo Launchpad, I worked with Trina Teo and helped her transform her LinkedIn profile using a simple yet powerful AI prompt structure. Before to after, Trina's old headline was serviceable but generic. It didn't truly reflect her value, personality, or ambition. With AI plus a clear value first formula, we reshaped it into something that speaks to who she is and what she brings to the table. Okay, here's what we focus on: clarity and positioning. Instead of just job title, we crafted a positioning statement that immediately shows who she helps and what problem she solves. Value proposition. We highlighted the outcomes and value, not just responsibilities, the why behind what she does. Searchability and impact, using relevant keywords and action-oriented language to improve discoverability and create a stronger impression. The result, a LinkedIn presence that feels sharper, more aligned with a brand, and more compelling for her audience and ready to attract the right opportunities. If you're curious what the simple prompt looks like or want help upgrading your own headline, about section, or overall LinkedIn branding using AI, drop a comment, upgrade, and I'll reach out with a quick guide. Okay, so let's say with this, I say, hey, I think that's pretty good. If you think that's pretty good, type in good in the chat if you feel that that is pretty good. Okay. And yes, not to worry, I will share the prompt again within the chats. Okay, so this is pretty good. I can already use this. So with that, you can use, for example, a scheduling platform. Like in Scalendo, we have a social media scheduling platform and calendar that you can use to post across all of your different platforms. As you can see in our marketing module over here, by default, the very first thing that you will see is the social planner. Okay, is the social planner. So let's say once you have connected all of your different accounts over here, you can just click on new post. Okay, and then you click create new post, and then you just post in your details, essentially, right? Select the accounts you want to post in. Okay, and then yeah, and then you just paste your output. Okay, and I see, and then this is where I'm going to start editing just a bit, okay, to make sure that it's aligned. Instead of just a short description, we crafted a positioning statement that immediately shows how she helps and what problem she solves, searchability and impact. Okay, and this is where it's important. This is why you always verify. Okay, as you can see, when we copied that, all of the the citations and links was also there. So always verify before you post. If you're curious about what this simple look like or want help upgrading your own social media branding using AI, drop a comment below, upgrade. I'll reach out with a quick guide. Okay, and then we even have the ability to follow up with comments as well. Okay, so with that, what you can do, right, is to just hit post if you want. Okay, just hit post. Otherwise, you can also include an image over here. Okay, right? You can just upload to keep things neat. Just create a social media profile. Okay, I like to keep things neat within folders. And then let's say we have Trina's let's say we have Trina's profile. Okay, yeah. Let's highlight Trina's profile. Trina Teo LinkedIn. Okay, and then I'm just going to grab a screenshot over here. Okay, and then let me see where that screenshot goes to. screenshot. Yep. And by the way, is this useful so far? Type in useful in the chat if this is useful so far, being able to see the exact step-by-step process that we use. Okay. No overthinking, right? Just real value where you can showcase your clients, you can showcase what is it that you do, you can help position them, brand them as well, and then feature them on your profiles. Okay, don't worry about overthinking about your profile. Just do it. Okay, just do it. Okay, so we have a sample of all of the different posts over here, how it will look like across all of our different accounts, and then we say, okay, that looks pretty good. I'm going to hit post. Okay, post now. Okay, then what will happen is behind the scenes, our platform will send out to all of our different channels, and then as you can see, you will see the status updates over here. Okay, currently it shows in progress because you have images, you've got the text, and then it's taking its time to post up into the relevant channels. But as you can see, it's already starting to publish out. Okay, published out on LinkedIn, published out on Instagram, published out on Facebook. So let's check it out. Okay, has it indeed posted out on my LinkedIn? Okay, I'm just going to refresh on my LinkedIn over here. Okay, and then there you go. Okay, the post on Trina. And then let's say you want to tag Trina because I saw Trina mentioned to tag her in there, right? So I'm just going to tag Trina. Hit save. And then there you go, right? Right now, Trina, you can also comment, you can share or whatsoever on your profile. But this is where, celebrate your client's progress. Okay, share their stories so that you are able to demonstrate to the world, hey, these are real people embracing whatever we have to do, and they are benefiting from it as well, right? While being, and then the side effect from that is your clients, the people who choose to work with you, they also get to brand themselves and to be in front of your audience. So don't be shy sharing your clients profiles and giving them the visibility and brand. Okay, help them as well. Okay, especially when it comes to social media posting. Okay, so this is on LinkedIn. And then, let's just check out on Instagram, has it posted on Instagram as well? And check out my profile. Okay, over here. Okay, her profile is posted. And then on my Facebook, okay, it should be posted on my Facebook page. Okay, this page specifically. Okay, there you go. Okay, posted over here. Okay, so how many of you find Scalendo powerful? Type in powerful in the chat if you find Scalendo powerful. Okay, you've just seen how easy it is for us to send across all of our different social media platforms, right? That's very, very powerful. Then we just head on to ManyChat and we set up the automation for the post. Okay, I see awesome coming in the chat and very, very powerful. Yes, very, very powerful. So again, over here, starting from here, auto DM links from comments, right? I'm just going to click on this. Okay. And then whenever someone comments on this post, I'm just going to hit next over here. Okay. A specific word, whenever they comment upgrade, then next. or you can also put reply to their comments under the post. Okay, meaning that it'll just notify them to check their DMs. This is a good practice to have. You click next. Hi there, I'm so happy you're here. Thanks so much for your interest. Click below and I'll send you the link and prompt in just a sec. Send me the link. Okay, this is the default button. Next, and then they will get, here is the prompt. Okay, let's go back to the chat with Trina. Okay, LinkedIn headline improvement. And by the way, how many of you would love to have a link to this exact chat? Type in link in the chat if you would love to have this exact chat for your reference as well. Okay, and this is the benefit for those of you who are joining us live. Essentially, you gain additional bonus access to all of these different links. Okay, help your brand improve their social media headline and description. Okay, information about your target market, product, or service. Highlight the problems that you solve. Okay. So this is what people will get. I'll just make it a bit more clear. Here is the prompt. And I'm just going to hit go live. Okay. Now, if you want this prompt, head on over. Okay, head on over to my Instagram right now and type in upgrade into the post. Okay, look into this post and then just type in upgrade. See if you start receiving the message from ManyChat. Okay, and then sometimes it may take ManyChat a bit of time to get things set up, but you know, once it's set up, you should be able to receive the message as well. Okay, so just head on to my Instagram and then look for the post and then type in upgrade. Then you should be able to see it come true for yourself as well. Okay, all right. So as promised, I'm going to share with you this link over here. Okay, I'm going to copy the link and it is now in your chat. And I also did see that Trina also gave a tip for LinkedIn posting. Do help to love, comment, and share. That the more shares that goes out, it will likely go viral within the golden hour, 1 hour, right? Trina says, very powerful. Thanks, Ching Yu. And thank you, Trina, you know, for sharing with us what is it that you do and taking action on everything that we have had to share here today. Okay, so my question to you is, have you gotten massive amounts of value? Type in value in the chat if you've gotten massive amount of value from the Scalendo LaunchPad so far. Okay, good to see the values coming in chat. Max sharing with us, you know, you guys are just next level. Hey, you know, thank you very much for, you know, your support with us so far. And you know, we can only be as strong as our community. And because you actively participate, you give us, you know, real life examples that we can work with. You actually take action. This is how we can continuously serve you better, learn and grow together. Okay, good to see the values coming in the chat. Massive value. Okay, and so remember, okay, follow us across our Scalendo social media platforms, to keep up to date with our happenings. And then not only that, of course, you will be in the running to win our shirts over here. And I would love to be able to have it in your hands. You can grab a selfie with it and tag us along with it. Okay, and as we go through as a community, one of the key things is to support one another, right? Can we all agree to support each other? Type in support in the chat if we can all agree to support each other, right? So whenever we see each other's posts, we are already starting to recognize each other's names, right? Be it Liana, Jenny, Lucy, SH, Trina, Yitong, so on and so on and so forth. Villain, even whenever you see each other's posts, just like it, comment on it, right? At the very least, right? Just like it, so that you can help each other grow your community and your business, because we are a community. We have the strength in the community, and the strength comes from every single one of us supporting each other. So great to see all of you sharing your support within the chat, your commitment. So keep up the support. And, we are going to dive into how is it that you can further grow your business together with Simon Leung. Okay. So with Simon, he'll be sharing with us in the next segment how to start building your supportive community, just like how I've shared with you right now. Okay, we've been doing this for years when it comes to community building, and Simon has been in the industry, the internet marketing industry, since 1997. Okay, since 1997, and that is why he is known as the Internet Insider. Not only is he known as the Internet Insider because he's been in the industry since 1997, he's also known as the Google Insider, because back in 2002, he was actually part of the early pioneering Google team. He led the agency team, he led the optimization team, and he was even there when Google first acquired YouTube. He was their consultant in growing their YouTube community. So when it comes to community buildings, when it comes to being seen and felt online, okay, Simon is definitely the man to learn from. So we're going to play a quick video before we bring him up on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a quick video of Simon.
Our goal is to encourage you, persuade you, convince you, inspire you. The internet marketing lifestyle has allowed me, as well as everybody else in this room who are living that lifestyle, to be able to travel on business and still be able to enjoy themselves at the same time. You guys excited? Are you nervous? I am. Because you guys are just so good looking. This past month, I was in Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, Philippines, Hong Kong, China, Macau. I don't even know where I am right now. I woke up this morning confused. I have stories that I can share with you, that I will share with you. I spent over $100,000 when I first started. And now as an internet entrepreneur, I promised myself that I was going to step from inside the curtains to outside the curtains and to reveal to people all around the world exactly what Google wants when it comes to internet marketing. We believed in the land of opportunity, right? Which is kind of funny if you think about it now. Is America really the land of opportunity anymore? Not so much, right? But that's okay because we have the internet now, and the internet is the new land of opportunity.
And bringing you into the new land of opportunity that is building communities online and globally. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause to Simon Leung.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ching Yu Tan. Let's give Ching Yu a huge round of applause and give yourselves a huge round of applause as well for another session of Scalendo LaunchPad. How many of you are receiving tremendous value so far, at least from Mr. Ching Yu? If you have been, type in value inside of the comments, because of course, this is just the beginning. And it's not just the beginning of day number 2 of Scalendo LaunchPad. but it's the beginning of your journey, isn't it? It's the beginning of so many additional things that you can be doing for yourself if you decide to do so. So what I want to invite you to do is to make that commitment to pay the utmost attention. There will be distractions in life. There will be a lot of different things going on around your house, wherever it is that you might be. Maybe you're tired, maybe you're hungry, maybe you're thirsty, maybe you need to go to the bathroom. You do what you need to do, but ultimately at the end of the night, nobody can force you to be that action taker, to change your own life, except for yourself. And I assume it's not because you have nothing better to do, right? You do. You could be going out there and enjoying your weekend. You could be sleeping. It's pretty early for some of the time zones around here, right? But you chose to actually be here. You chose to come back. And just out of curiosity, how many of you were here for day one as well? If you were here for day one, type in the number 1 inside of the comments. If you happen to be joining us inside of the live chat rooms or the live streams anywhere across social media, I encourage you. I want to persuade you. I want to invite you to actually come join us inside of the Zoom room, because that's where we'll be able to connect. And today, we're going to be talking a lot about connection. We're going to be talking about how to profit from that connection. And we're going to talk about how you can use this to your best advantage, especially in 2026 and beyond. How many of you are excited about that? If you are, type in a big fat yes inside of the comments. Welcome back, all of you, by the way, for those of you who are coming back for day number 2 of Scalendo LaunchPad. Now, yesterday, we only had a little bit of time together. The good news is that today, I actually will be with you for multiple hours. In fact, probably through the rest of the session, because there's just so much that we want to share with you. So much that even if you give me 2 of these days, 3 of these days, it's not enough time to just share with you a fraction, a small fraction of what is possible. And with that, today's session is going to be very different. It's going to be different because it's not just going to be a one-way, hey, here's what I have to share with you. This is how you can do it. I want to invite you. I want to invite you to take a step back and watch this training as if you're learning how to be a trainer yourself, as if you are building this community on your own. Because I saw as many of you responded to Ching when he said, how many of you want to create your own communities? How many of you also want to have your own courses, have your own programs? And you know what? The thing is, regardless of where you might be in your marketing journey right now, in your entrepreneurship journey, this should always, always be at the top of your mind, because you cannot be a part of this community with the same vision that we have, with the same goals that we have, without having additional value of yourself that you want to share. I mean, you're here because you want to improve your life, right? But the thing is, you can have as much things that you want in your life, everything that you want, in fact, as long as you help enough other people achieve what they want. Zig Ziglar said that. So with that goal in mind, and I asked you if you received value, Ching, you asked you if you received value. In this world, it's not just about receiving, right? Do you agree with that? If you agree, type in agree inside of the comments. We can deliver value to you, but in order for you to actually consume that value, receive even more value in your life at some point in time, you need to be the person that shares that value. You need to be that person to be able to switch that role and say, now I am the one who is going to change people's lives. I'm going to be a part of this community. And that's the best part about being a part of this community, is that you have to shortcut, right? You don't have to be the experts necessarily. You don't have to have the expertise. You don't have to be a specialist in Scalendo or faceless marketing or in AI, at least not yet. But if you can do one small thing, which is to be that inspiration and say, I want to invite people to this community, and that's your way of sharing. That's your way of being able to provide value, right, in your own way, then that can be enough, at least for now. And so my question to you is, after yesterday's session and after what I shared with you, you came back, right? Scalendo LaunchPad, day number 2, and we asked you, what's going to make this year different than the rest? What's going to make the next 2026 New Year resolution different than all the other years combined? I'm curious to know, between yesterday and today, how many of you have figured out your why, your reason that will encourage you to make this year different? You see, to make the New Year resolution different this time around, because again, every year we make this promise to ourselves that this is gonna be our year. This is gonna be it. And then year after year after year, we blink, and before you know it, it's the end of November. With 1 month left before the new year, how is it gonna be different the next time around? Have you figured that out? Trina says execute daily, and congratulations, Trina, for even executing right here during the event. I mean, with the LinkedIn profile optimization and with all the different things that Ching is able to help you, as well as everyone else who is live with us right now in this virtual room, it's endless. It's limitless what you're able to achieve. And it does start with small executable tasks every single day. So congratulations, Trina, and congratulations to all of you who have also taken action. You see, the main problem, though, for us to not take action, to not execute, to not do anything, let me know if you agree with this. It might just mean that we're just a little bit too comfortable, right? Maybe you're comfortable with your job, you're comfortable with your lifestyle. You're like, well, you know, this is nice to have if I have this side hustle, if I have this personal branding, if I increase my business, or if I start a new business or do something new, invest in myself. It's nice to have, but I'm comfortable where I am, you know, and it's okay. It's fine if I don't have anything else. So in reality, right here, right now, you just don't have a reason, right? You don't have a reason to do anything differently. You don't have an urgency to take action. How many of you agree with that? You see, a lot of times it takes something drastic in our lives in order for us to really realize the urgency of something. And unfortunately, it's too late by that time that it happens. You've lost your job already, right? Or your business already tanked, or some emergency happens and suddenly your emergency funds completely depleted, your bank account completely depleted, and you're like, dude, what am I gonna do now? Then it becomes urgent, and by that time, isn't it already too late? Isn't it already too late because you haven't had the chance to prepare yourself to do something even better? I mean, I don't know how many of you have been keeping up with the news or have access to international news, but I think this has been pretty big news globally, right? I'm talking about, of course, the fire in Hong Kong, and this definitely hits me very hard because I'm from Hong Kong. I am a Hong Konger, and the places that we see that are on fire, that are inflamed, I mean, this is number one, the kind of place that I grew up in. And that location, that area is the place that I frequently visited when I was younger as well. And so with all of that, I mean, as tragic as everything has been, I mean, here's the thing. Everything in life, there's always an opportunity for us to learn from. And unfortunately, sometimes it takes something drastic for us to really realize the truth. But this Hong Kong fire teaches us two major lessons. How many lessons? Two, at least on top of mind. Number one, you just never know, right? If you agree with that, write that down. You simply never know. I mean, one moment, I'm not even talking about a day. I'm not even talking about a week. I'm not even talking about a month. Like, we can prepare this 1 month ahead of time. You're going to put in your 1 month notice, or you're fired, but you have 1 week before you get your stuff out of the office and get out of here, right? We're talking about an instant, a mere instant. Everything can be great. Everything can be comfortable. You're enjoying life. You're having fun with your family. You're enjoying your day off. The next anything can absolutely change. Homes gone in an instant. Livelihoods taken away. Lives lost, right? Every second of our lives absolutely counts. You're right, for sure. You see, families at an instant can be torn apart and will never be the same again. In other words, we just never know. You're comfortable now. You feel like there's no urgency now, but by the time something happens, are you prepared, or is it too late? That's lesson number one. Lesson number two, when tragedy happens, or when we are in need of support, when we need help, when something requires us to reach out our hands, nothing, and I mean nothing, beats the power of a community. A community who cares, people who truly want the best for you, and they will be by your side through thick and thin, and especially when they need you the most, and vice versa, because you really never know when you will be the one who will need to reach out your hand and ask for help. And if anything has taught us about this tragedy, is that for those who are in the right frame of mind, the right people, the kind-hearted people in the world, which I would like to think is the majority, if not all of us, especially right here within this community, this is the kind of love and support that we need. How many of you see the power of a community? If you do, type in power inside of the comments. So this is why I don't want you to see each and every single one of our events, our Scalendo LaunchPad, our six-figure framework, our side hustle studio, video income engine, AI SEO, as just another course, another program, because this is all a part of the ecosystem of our community. I want to invite you to take that mentality today with you. After today's session is over, remember that feeling, the emotions that we're feeling right now, the need for community, the need for support, the need to step outside of that comfort zone. Because if you're comfortable today, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can still remain comfortable tomorrow. In fact, the next moment can absolutely change everything. As we dive into how we can learn from life's hardest lessons in our lives, we've all been through different hard lessons in our lives, right? But we transform them into the most powerful life lessons to help us to become better people, that inspire us to take action and motivate us to be the best version of ourselves. How many of you are ready to take that action, to accomplish these goals, to reach these New Year resolutions once and for all? Are you in? If you are, typing in inside of the comments. It takes commitment. It takes dedication. It takes stepping outside that comfort zone, something that we're not used to, something that's brand new to us, in order for you to achieve those goals. It's not going to happen Not going to happen when you simply follow what society tells you to do every single day and you're comfortable doing it and you decide nothing changes. You're not here because you have nothing better to do. You're here because a certain element of you wants that change, right? And the greatest insanity of them all is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting something to change. Change starts within you. If you do nothing, then nothing happens. That's why today, as a continuation of what we talked about yesterday, I will be sharing with you how we built a thriving online community alongside with automated funnels, as well as profitable courses, and how you can get started today. Now, for those of you who have been a part of everything that we've been doing, you see, the really interesting thing is that you realize we are not a charity, right? We are a business. We are a community that also serves to thrive, a community where we want to help each and every single one of you to also replicate, if that's what you want, all the different things that we're doing. So once again, as you not just consume and absorb the information that we will be sharing with you over the course of the next few hours, I want you to also take a step back and imagine if you are also in our shoes. If now you also switch roles with us, you have a position, you're now in the position to also be able to change lives. What kind of message do you want to share with the world? What kind of value do you actually have? How will you also want to change other people's lives in the exact same way as how yours wants to be changed as a part of this actual community? You see, the beautiful thing about every single one of you who are watching us right now is you have the opportunity right here, right now, to be our future success story. How many of you want that? If you want that type of success, inside of the comments. You become our future success stories, and then the roles are going to change, right? You inspire then other people to achieve success. You mastermind the results and achievements of other people. In fact, you might even have an opportunity for us, you and me, you and Ching, you, all of us together, to do the exact same thing, inspiring and helping other people as well. How many of you want that? If you do, type in once inside of the comments. So today, I want to show you how you can do all of that in 3 simple steps. How many steps? Type in the number 3 inside of the comments, because I will be sharing with you these 3 simple internet insider secrets to achieving online success in 2026 and beyond. The first one is that just like us, you yourself as well need to build a thriving community, not just a community, not just create a group and do absolutely nothing with it. You need to make sure that you lead the charge. Next, we need to provide top value to your members, because you can build a community, you can create a group, but if they're not learning anything, if they're not finding value in what you're sharing, what you're teaching them, like why are they joining you in the first place, then they are not going to stick around. Okay, so step number 3 is to automate your online sales. Nothing beats the beauty of being able to create something spectacular, especially using the Scalendo platform, which hopefully all of you have access to right now already, and being able to put all of your online sales, your results, on complete autopilot. How many of you also want to automate your entire businesses? If you do, type in auto inside of your comments. Jenny, automates. She's like ahead of all of us, right? So let's begin, shall we? With insider secret number 1, building a thriving community. I don't know how many of you have attended previous courses. I don't know how long you have been in the internet marketing industry, and I don't know how many of you have actually been around to meet different mentors and coaches, attended live events and seminars, saw some speakers and gurus. The thing is, the majority of them, and I know because number one, when I first started, I was a part of their programs. I signed up. I invested in myself. That's how many of us continue to grow. So I signed up, right? But number two, many of them, especially within the last 15, 20 years, I know them now to be my personal friends. Many of them, fellow speakers, fellow trainers, fellow gurus, if you want to call them that, around the world, not just in this part of the world, not just Malaysians or Singaporeans, but literally all around the world. I know them personally. And so with that, I know what they do. They invite me to their masterminds and their live events to be a part of their groups and their programs. And the thing is, I know that many of them, it's not that they don't care necessarily about their students, but in terms of their intention, in terms of their process of teaching and sharing and providing value. You see, as what we mentioned before, at the end of the day, this is a business, right? We're building a business. And so they see this more as a business than an actual community. They focus more on just the selling, just on delivering and then getting the bare minimum done. And I'm finished. I've done and delivered what I promised, right? And then they simply walk away. They focus on something new and they see what else is the next market or the next big thing, chasing the next shiny object. The thing is, what I realized after doing this for close to 28 years now is that if you are going to be in the business of helping people, then help them. If you're going to be creating success stories, then create success stories. You see, we're not here just to build a community. We hear this a lot, right? You got to build a community. You need a community of members, a community of followers. You need to have your own community, blah, blah, blah. The thing is, we can't just only build a community. Write this down. You need to build a thriving community, a community that also has its own share of thriving community members, people who are finding success, people who are getting results. And with that, you will realize we're not just a fly-by-night thing, right? We come at you day after day, night after night, event after event, week after week, month after month, because you are a part of our community and we have that commitment to you. Let me ask you, how many of you know of other gurus, other speakers, other trainers who have this exact same kind of commitments to be able to share so much for hours and hours and hours? And sure, there might be continued educational opportunities, and we'll talk more about that later. But in terms of just the free value, just the free things that we teach, the free content, everything is actionable. Everything can be life-changing for you if you allow it to be. And the reason why we are different from all the other trainers out there, all the other speakers out there, all the other coaches and mentors, is because this is what we do, as Ching mentioned, for the better parts of the last years. And for me personally, decades, over 20 years. We are different because we build actual communities. And if you're thinking about the global community, when before the days of the pandemic, right, we traveled to every single place, every single city, every single country that we actually wanted to build a community in. And that was exactly what we did. They were all newbies, by the way. How many of you are also newbies? If you consider yourself to be a newbie, type in newbie inside of the comments. There's nothing wrong with being a newbie. Every single one of these smiling faces that you see who have since become our community members, they all start off as newbies as well. I started off as a newbie. The internet wasn't even invented when we first got started. This is something that everybody begins as a newbie. Okay, so if you think that you're a newbie, no big deal. Be a part of our community. And this is why we're different, is because we built communities all around the world. But within the last few years, especially, we've predominantly moved online, haven't we? That's why right now, either you're watching us on Zoom, directly live and in real time, where we're able to interact with you. Some of you might be watching us over live stream across our social media. Some of you may even be watching us on a recording or a replay somewhere, right? You see, we are predominantly an online community now, and that's really good because not only does it allow me to be able to spend more time at home, spend more time with my family, with my loved ones, because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about anyway, right? Time, as what Jenny just mentioned, right, is the currency now. You can build a community, you can build a business, you can make millions and millions of dollars, but none of that can buy back your time. So if you missed it, then you completely miss it and it's gone. So I see the importance in that. And because of that, I'm online, so are you. Our community is also online. Our community, just like you, can also work from the comfort of your own home to spend time with your loved ones and your family. That's why we say, don't just listen to me and watch what I do. Model after everything that we're doing. Model after our communities. Model after our businesses. Model after even our presentation formats. Because what you can do to learn is not just to listen and absorb, but to actually see what other people are doing, their successes, and replicate them for yourself. That's the beauty of having a community, is because for the long term, you're able to follow that process, right? So this means that I can be here. And as you can see, we are a global community. It's not uncommon that we have events with not just global members, but sometimes even global crews, right? From USA, Malaysia, France, Japan, Australia, Philippines, New Zealand, Singapore, South Africa, Canada, and believe it or not, all in one single event. One single event. So with all of that, this is what we want to bestow upon you and invite you to do, is to not just build a community, but a thriving community, a global community. And the beautiful parts of everything that we're doing over here is just like all these different people from around the world have the opportunity to do so. You as well also now have the chance to become our company executives, our international trainers, as well as our profit sharing partners. How many of you want all of this as well? If you do, type in "want" inside of the comments. So how can you start building your own community to start replicating some of the different things that we have been doing? Let's talk about the 4 C's of community building, shall we? The first C is clarity. Clarity means, who do you want to help and what problem do you want to solve? This is where you need to start putting your thinking cap on. And if you learned enough from Ching, we also realized and learned that there's a lot that we can also get from ChatGPT as well, right? As well as other AI assistants, AI chatbots. You can ask them for help. Who is it that you want to help? So think about your target market. Do you want to help struggling parents? Maybe stay-at-home parents, maybe single parents, right? Or maybe even niche it down even more, single moms, single dads. What is your target market? And with that, what problem do you solve for them? Is it that you want to help them to improve the quality of their lives? give them more financial advice or time freedom to spend more with their kids? Do you want to help them? Maybe to take care of their children. Maybe it's to help them to go to sleep or potty training or learning to walk and all these different things that we know brand new parents would need. So you need to have that clarity so that you understand exactly how to attract the right people within your community. Next, the next C of community building is connection. Where is your community home? I mean, are you online or are you offline? Do you meet once every month? Do you meet once every week? Or are you mostly predominantly an online community where if you are, then do you have a Facebook group? Is that where everything happens? Do you have a Discord channel? Do you have an email list? And it's okay, by the way, to have multiple. Like for us, we have our Facebook group, we have our email list, we also have our WhatsApp list and our SMS list, right? There's a lot of different ways that we communicate with you. So with that, what social channels and social platforms and pages do we have that continues your journey to enhance the livelihoods of your community? How do you connect with them? This is where your online home is going to be especially important. Next, the next C is content. What are you going to share? What are you going to post on your social media? What is it that you're going to deliver to attract as well as engage? Are you going to give them tips? Are you going to give them advice? Are you going to give them consultation? Instead of just one-way conversations and one-way presentations like what we do sometimes, do you also have the engagement, the two-way conversations that we also have sometimes, or the one-on-one opportunities? As Ching, you mentioned earlier, the opportunity for us to not only meet up online, but meet up in person. Do you also have that, right? So what is the content that you're going to post and how will you actually deliver them? Finally, the final C is consistency, the rhythm that continues to grow trust over time. You see, yes, we have a lot to share. And that's why not only every time that we're here, we are here for hours and hours and hours at a time, but every single time, we can be talking about something completely different, right? We can be talking about AI one day, we can be talking about video content another day, we can be talking about SEO yet another day, and today, we're talking about community. We're going to be talking about funnels. We're going to be talking about automation. We're going to be talking about having your own online course. You see, with that, we can be consistent, not just for hours and hours and hours at a time, but multiple times a week as well. Are you in that same frame of mind to be able to make that commitment to want to help others in a consistent manner? Because the thing is, and I'm sure you'll agree, if we were to offer you some kind of a program, let's say an educational course, let's say it might be live online or live in person or something that is done for you, how many of you agree that if we were just to sit down with you for like a 5-minute presentation, you're probably not gonna take action. You're probably not gonna do anything. But if we have the opportunity to share with you value after value after value to demonstrate to you what is it that we can do, demonstrate to you how simple things can be to replicate it for yourself, that you will be more willing to invest in yourself, to be more willing to invest in the course or the program or the boot camp or the done for you or the service. You see, what we're doing here is we're building trust over time. You're not going to trust me the very first time that you see me. Maybe not even for the first hour. Maybe not for the first 2 hours. Maybe it'll take 5 hours or 10 hours. Maybe it'll take 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years. is different for everybody, but write this down. People will do business with those whom they know, like, and trust. If they don't know you, they don't like you, they don't trust you, they will not do business with you. They will not invest in you. They will not want to be a part of your community. So consistency is absolutely crucial because you need that time. You need those flight hours to be able to build those know, likes, and trusts. Does that make sense? If that makes sense to you, type in yes inside of the comments. So let's take a look at some examples, shall we? Some examples of how we are executing this. You see, it's not just about, again, what we say, it's also about what we do. And we always practice what we preach. And that is yet another huge distinction. We're not just feeding you BS that doesn't make any sense, that we don't do ourselves. Everything that we share with you, we apply every single day. And that's how we get the results that we do. So let's take a look at some examples, shall we? In terms of clarity, the first C, who do we want to help? And what problem do we solve? You see, for us, we help existing marketers. We help existing marketers, aspiring entrepreneurs, as well as future leaders of the world. Future leaders of the world to achieve freedom through the power of internet marketing and technology. So in other words, we are using this method to attract the right people into our community, not just followers, not just people who may or may not be interested, but we make sure that these are the people who are in our target market. So you ask yourself, do you fit into at least one or more of these? Are you an existing marketer? Do you aspire to be an entrepreneur? Are you a future leader of our community? If you are, like SH and Susan, then of course, you are the right fit. For connection, our online home, we have Facebook groups, we have email lists, we have personal connections. In fact, for every single one of our courses, every single one of our programs, every single time that we have a live event, we build a community, especially for those attendees. So for those of us who attended my side hustle studio, for example, you will know, you'll realize, right? You are in a community with other people who also attended side hustle studio, and same thing with AI SEO. Only people who attend that will have the opportunity to actually join. And so with all of those, right, we have individual communities, we have individual Facebook groups, email lists that communicate with you, as well as our personal connections. In terms of content, one day we might share about AI. Another day, we might talk about internet marketing. Another day, we might talk about faceless marketing or faceless videos or faceless social media, or specifically on LinkedIn, or maybe even SEO. You see, these are the different types of content and a whole lot more that we have in our arsenal that we can and will continue to share with our community. So what's going to be your content? Again, today, I mean, right now, we're talking about community building, right? We can speak on that. We're going to be talking about your funnel automation. We're going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking about your online courses and your online platforms. So we're going to be talking about that. So hopefully, you being here right now, you're interested in the topics that we have in store for you for today. Finally, consistency, the rhythm that grows trust over time. For us, we do multiple live events every single week. How many of you believe that is commitment? That's commitment, isn't it? If you believe in that, type in commitment inside of the comments. Because the thing is, yes, it is a commitment to us. But the reason why we do that, and we always welcome all the different names that we see again and again and again, like SH and Lucy and Jenny and Susan and Johan, is because success is not a one-way street. We need to find people who are as committed as we are, as committed to their success as we are committed to yours. You think we do this for fun? You think that we have no other better things to do? You think that there's nothing that we can do to enjoy our weekend? No family, no loved ones that we can spend our time with? Of course we do, but this is commitment, isn't it? We're committed to at least borrow a few hours of that time so that we can spend that with you. And you also invest that time because you see the commitment that we are giving to you. And so as a result, you make that commitment as well. But nobody, again, and I mean nobody, can be that reason, be that why, be the whole reason for their commitment except for yourself. Except for yourself. So we do multiple live events every single week for anyone who is as committed as we are to each other's success. Does that make sense? So with that, write this down. A strong community reduces marketing costs. A strong community increases your retention. A strong community also becomes the engine that powers all future funnels, products, services, any launch that you want to do. You see, the reason why we're able to continue to build success and achieve results every single time that we launch something is because the very bare minimum, we build a thriving community, a community that will continue to scale as we do. Does that make sense? Now, let's take a look at some community best practices. Let's take a look at some best practices. You see, we want to share with you that this is not just about building a community, right? We shared that with you already. It's about attracting the right people, the right target market into our community, not just followers for vanity, because a lot of times we talk about social media, right? And we say, oh yeah, well, you know, this post didn't get that many views, or that video went completely viral, and this person has 1,000 subscribers or 10,000 subscribers or 100,000 or 1,000,000. They must be successful. There is a huge, huge, huge difference between followers and your target market. You see, followers is great to show off, isn't it? But I know so many quote unquote influencers who don't actually make a lot of money because they don't really know how to monetize their following. So as businesses, as marketers, we know that sometimes we may be even more happy, like compared to somebody else who has 1,000 views on a single video. Sometimes we might have 10, sometimes we might have 5, sometimes we might have 100. But the thing is, the conversions are a lot higher. For every 1 or 2 different people who view our content, we might be making $10 or $50 or $100. So if you know exactly how you can attract the right people within your community, each and every single one of them can potentially mean income for you. How to actually build a community, especially with their trust, using simple, repeatable communication rhythms. I don't know how many of you notice, not just in the consistency of our events, but a lot of times our messaging. I mean, when we say, hey, you got to make that commitment, right? When we say you got to take action, when we say that you got to make sure that you do something consistently every single day, even if it's something small, you need to achieve your freedom. We talk about family. We talk about our personal values. It's not the first time that you heard this from us, right? And it's not going to be the last time. It might be differently worded. They might be combined with different stories. But the thing is, we are building community trust using simple, repeatable communication rhythms that we want to make sure is engraved in your mind. What's really interesting is that sometimes we might talk about different things, and sure, at times, there might be different agendas. Like, for example, I'm supposed to be talking about communities, right? I'm supposed to be talking about course creation. I'm supposed to be talking about funnel building. But what if through interaction and through the engagement, and we're having a conversation, I feel like it's important for me to talk about the Hong Kong fire, to demonstrate that we need to have a strong community and the importance of taking action right now and not wait until it's too late. What if I feel like it's important for me to show you that you can do this easily with the power of simple videos that you can do, right? It's a little bit off topic, but at the same time, it is absolutely crucial in your growth, because without the fundamentals, without that first step, nothing else matters. You're not prepared to take action. You're not prepared to mentally have that commitment for that next step. And so today, it's just going to be another big waste of your time, right? So don't listen. Don't listen to people who tell you otherwise. Don't tell me how to actually do something correctly when I know what my goals are. But for you, right, it's the exact same thing. You need to know that we are in the business of building communities. You need to get them to know you, to like you, to trust you. And in order for that to happen, you must have that strong communication rhythm. How does that work? Well, again, model after everything that we do. How many of you believe that we provide you with value? And maybe, just maybe, that might be a reason why you will want to come back again and again and again, right? How many of you are learning something so far today? If you are, type in me inside of the comments. Type in me if you're learning something. That's value, right? Because without value, and when people are not learning from you and they're not enjoying themselves, right? Then there's no reason at all for them to actually be here. Next is engage. Why is it that we say, hey, how many of you are learning something? Why do we say, is this something that you want? How many of you are ready to start taking action, right? This is all a part of engagement, because I don't want this to be a one-way conversation. That can be extremely, extremely boring, especially when I'm talking to myself. I'm naturally an introvert, believe it or not. I'm naturally antisocial. I would never talk to myself. I wouldn't. I can go days and days and days if I didn't have to, not say a single word, and would be perfectly fine with that. So when I'm having a conversation with the webcam, I'm hoping that it's a two-way conversation. I'm hoping that I see that you are also engaging, that you also have comments, that you will also respond, right? This is a part of engagement. Now, of course, it works well for me because I'm that natural introvert that I was talking about. But the reason why, a major reason why, even those who are social, like Ching, super extroverted, can start a conversation with strangers for hours if you wanted to, right? Why he always does the exact same thing is because engagement is a part of community building. Nobody wants to just be talked to. Nobody just wants to watch a video, because if that's what they want to do, they can just go to YouTube, right? They can just take an online course. The reason why you're here live is so that we can actually engage with you. Do you agree? If you agree, type in agree inside of the comments. Finally, invite them to that next step. Invite them to do the next big thing. Invite them to take that next course of action. Deanna, great to see you again, by the way. I get that as a retired teacher. Class participation made enormous difference, not just for us, right? As the one who is doing the teaching or the training or the live event, but as the student, as the attendee, as the participant, you also get so much more as a result of having a conversation with the actual trainer, right? So with that, this is what is going to keep your people active. Invite them to what is the next thing that they need to do, because the buck doesn't stop over here in this case. After these 2 days, I hope that's not the end of it. I hope that we don't never see you again. Not I hope that we never see you again. Of course we want to see you again. Of course we want to see you at the next event. But if you don't know about it, if we don't invite you to it, how can you show up, right? So it's especially important that we keep people like you extremely active. How to create a space where members feel seen, supported, and motivated. You see, the funny thing is, we always think to ourselves that our members want to be seen, right? We want to be heard, and that's why you communicate. But as you can see, even in this room, the majority of us, we don't even have our webcams turned on. So do we really want to be seen? I don't know. Actually, a lot of us as well, we're not interacting in the comments. We're not saying our yeses. We're not putting in the number ones. We're not saying agree. So do you really want to be heard? This kind of goes back, and I'm not necessarily saying this, about any single one of you, not calling anybody out. But the thing is, the right people in your community are always going to be the ones who are active. The right people in your community are the ones who are going to engage with you, who are going to be supportive of you, who are going to have those conversations with you. And it's absolutely normal for 90%, 85%, sometimes even 95% or more of the people who simply attend your events, they will never take any action. They will never do anything. And that's okay. Maybe we haven't built that like yet, the know yet, the trust yet. Maybe we need that over time. Remember, the consistency over time. It might take them another few weeks. It might take them another few months. It might take them another few years. Who knows, right? But that is why we need to still create a space that is ready for them when they are. When you're ready to turn on your webcam, when you're ready to interact, when you're ready to finally take action to learn more with Side Hustle Studio, or to learn more about AI SEO, or to meet us in person, whenever you're ready for that, we welcome you with open arms. Hi, Missy. Great to see you. Thanks for turning on your webcam. So with all of that, right, this is a part of our support system, a part of our motivation for you as well. Simple systems for nurturing your community without burning out. You see, if we continue to hammer you with event after event, day after day after day, but not just for a few hours. I mean, I'm used to doing 8-hour events, sometimes 12-hour events. Sometimes we've even done events where we went on for 24 hours, 48 hours, nonstop. The longest, 2 weeks, of course, with a team, right? But we went 2 whole weeks, nonstop, continuous live streaming online with our community, because that was our way of continuing to nurture them, to share value with them. But that's pretty crazy, isn't it? If you think that's crazy, type in crazy inside of the comments, especially the 2-week one. 24 hours, 48 hours is crazy enough. But to avoid burnout, sometimes we switch things up, right? Sometimes it's me doing the talking. Sometimes it's Ching you doing the talking. You see, if you really notice, while we do have a lot of events, many of them don't go on for that long. It might be half a day. It might just be for a few hours. Yesterday, I kicked it off for about 30 minutes, and then Ching Yu took over the rest of the day. Today, Ching Yu took over. Well, he took over to kick off the event for about 30 minutes, and now I'm doing the rest of the day. Sometimes it's Ching you the entire time. Sometimes it's me the entire time. Sometimes we go back and forth, me 2 hours and Ching you 2 hours, or sometimes it's both of us together at the same time with a fireside chat. Do you notice that? This is how we continue to nurture you, be here, right? You still see us, we're still present, but we deliver this in a variety of different ways so that we don't have that burnout. We're not, oh, so it's the exact same thing. 2 hours this guy, 2 hours that guy, and it's going to be the exact same thing every single time. No, we switch things up so that it's always fresh, right? It's always fresh. And with that, this also allows us to attract different people into our community because some people might be more interested in this topic. Some people will be more interested in that trainer. And Lucy says, perfect partner, right? We do things so that we can accommodate all of this, right? Jenny says, really, we can meet up with both of you in person. Do you want to? If you can't, stay tuned. As Ching, you mentioned, at the very end, we will have a bonus session for you, okay? That maybe even invites you to a live in-person meetup. Do you like bonuses, by the way? If you do, type in bonus inside of the comments. And that really is the difference between followers, community members, and active advocates, regardless of what business you're in. I mean, for us, the exact same thing, right? We actually have the exact same process. For example, we have followers who are just people on our social media. They will watch our videos. They will maybe sometimes interact and give us a like. Other times they wouldn't, but we would never see them at an event. They would never show up to any one of our invitations, right? This is an example of a follower, somebody who just follows you, maybe even stalks you, right? For lack of better terms. And these kinds of people exist. Some people are community members, which is they will show up as a part of our community. They will show up as part of our live events. They will show up time after time and after time because they enjoy the content and they enjoy that interaction with you, right? And then there's active advocates. Active advocates who are like, yes, this is my mentor. This is my coach. This is my guru. And I will invest in learning. I will invest in meeting. I will invest in the software. I'll invest whatever I can to be as big a part of this community as possible because they are that know, like, and trust. They know you, like you, and trust you, and you've built them, transformed them from just a newbie into your future success story. So with that, once you build this, once again, it's a strong community. Once you have the strong community, it will reduce your marketing costs because you can invite them to your events over and over and over again. It increases your retention because they already know you, like you, and trust you. They want to hang on to that every last word that you have. They want to listen to every last thing that you want to teach them, absorb every last value that they can squeeze out from you. Those are the people who truly, truly know your value. And anytime that you decide to launch a new product, a new event, a new course, you can always count on them to support you. And hopefully we have some of you in this room right now who fit into that category. But some of you I know as well also are joining us for the very first time, meeting us virtually for the very first time. My question to you is, how many of you would also like to join our community, our brand new community? In fact, if you would like that, type in like inside of the comments. Because yes, some of you might be on our email lists. The problem is that email may not always get delivered into your inbox every single time. So you may not always receive them. And what if you miss a certain nice invitation to a nice event, right? That would be a tragedy. That would absolutely suck, for lack of better terms, right? Some of you might be in individual Facebook groups or our Facebook pages and our other social media. You see, the thing is, for Scalendo itself, we are starting a brand new higher level community as well. So here's the thing. Nobody is inside this group. You are the first to receive this invitation. How many of you are touched? Are you touched? Gandong or not? Gandong means, are you touched? If you are, type in touched. Yeah, me says touch. Gandong says Jenny. I'm touched, says Missy. All right, facebook.com/groups/Scalendo. Join this group, okay? This is where a lot of action is going to be taking place. I will be active in it. I will be posting in it. Ching, you will be posting in it. And we wish that you would as well. This is a brand new community that you are invited to actually take ownership of. You see, because as part of a community, it's not just, hey, let's join this community. We want to have a community where when you join, you can say, this is our community. So you also post. You also invite other people inside. Why? Because sharing is caring. Thank you, Ching Yu, posting inside of the chat, facebook.com/groups/Scalendo. Go in there and simply be a part of the group. We would love, love, love to have you. All right, so in action, right? Everything that we're sharing with you in action. What is it that we need to do after you started growing your community? Well, let's move on into insider secrets number 2. We provide top value to your community members. You provide top value to your community members, because how else? Ask yourself, how else are you going to keep those members around? It makes sense, right? It makes absolute sense that if you want people to know you and like you and trust you, that you need to provide them with value. Distinguish yourself from everyone else. Distinguish yourself from your competitors and everyone who also claims to be an expert or a trainer or a coach. And they are a dime a dozen these days, aren't they? All these fake gurus across a whole bunch of different niches and industries. We see them a lot in our own as well. But here is the thing. Here's the thing. When we are creating communities, is great, isn't it? We get to meet people, we get to make friends, we get to find our future partners and colleagues and things like that. But let's be real, shall we? Let's be perfectly honest. What's the reason why you're in this community in the first place? I mean, did you decide that you were going to join Scalendo LaunchPad because you have nothing better to do? Did you join the Scalendo community because you wanted to just simply make friends, or you're bored, or you're finding somebody to play games with on the weekend? Why are you here? Let me know inside of the comments. Why are you here? Are you here because you want to maybe build a business? Are you here because maybe you want to find a way to make some money on the side? Are you here because you want to build a better life for yourself? You see, again, let's be perfectly real and honest with ourselves. We run a business, don't we? Do you agree with that? If you do, type in yes inside the comments. We run a business. We want to change lives. And that's a deeper reason for me personally to also be here. But at the same time, I also want freedom. Do you? Now, unfortunately, if we want to run a business and we want to change lives and we want to achieve freedom for ourselves, we can't always do everything for free, right? I mean, you maybe love your job. You maybe love your business. You maybe love your practice, but you do it for a living, don't you? You do it because it helps to support you and your family. So unfortunately, when you're building a community, you're also running a business at the same time, aren't you? You can't do everything for free because free isn't a business. Free doesn't help you to achieve freedom. Free doesn't pay the bills. Do you agree with that? If you agree, type an agree inside of the comments. You see, what distinguishes us from all the other businesses out there, all the other business communities out there, is that we don't focus on being a charity, and you shouldn't either. You should absolutely not focus on being a charity. You absolutely should charge for your time. You absolutely should get paid for your talents, for your efforts, for your investments. So while we're a business, and just like all the other businesses out there, I mean, you're not going to say, oh, I'm not going to go eat because it requires money. Food requires money, so I'm not going to eat, right? It doesn't make sense. As much value as these restaurants and these hawker centers and all these different mama shops are providing value to you because they're cooking you good food, they're baking for you, they're serving you, and they're washing up for you, and they're making sure that you are getting taken care of, right? They also can't do it for free because they are running a business. They're doing this for a living. But what they focus on is value, your experience. They want to make sure that they get you what you need, right? They want to make sure that they cook the absolute best dishes for you, that you enjoy your meal. That's the value that they bring. So for us, that's what we also focus on. That's what we also focus on providing, is the value for you. That's right, Misty. Free doesn't pay the bills. Now, for Deanna, agree, but I paid a lot for Mastermind. The thing is, masterminds are expensive. It costs a lot because that's the value of it. The thing is, if you think that paying something is a lot, it also depends on the value that you get in return. Like for me, if I were to go out and just get a simple plate of rice with vegetables in USD, right? I can probably get it here in Penang for $1 or $2 USD. But if I want Japanese food, if I want seafood, if I want to go to a buffet, do I go there and I say, oh yeah, well, I agree that this is good food, but I paid a lot for it? Well, you pay for what you get, right? You pay for what you think is worthy for you. You pay for the value. You pay for the experience. So you're not going to compare apples to apples and say, yep, so I can get this rice with veggies, maybe some lean meat if you want. And yes, you can get that for $1 or $2, but you're going to go to a buffet, a Japanese buffet, and get some high quality steak or whatever, right? That's not going to cost you $1 or $2, but you're not going to go out there and say, well, that's expensive. It's the value that you receive. At the end of the night, is it worth it? So your job, just like Vince's job, just like the Japanese buffet's job, is to make sure that whatever it is that you decide to charge your clients for your product, for your course, for your program, maybe it's a mastermind as well, that it provides top value. Does that make sense? If that makes sense to you, type in yes inside of the comments. 一分錢一分貨, absolutely. What you pay for is what you get, right? What can you sell? So with that in mind, what can you sell? Ask me what inside of the comments. What question mark? Well, there's definitely a lot of different things that we can sell as marketers, that we can sell as entrepreneurs. But if we're on the exact same path as what we're talking about before, right? You still want to be a coach, a mentor, a trainer, a speaker. This is just one of many different ways that you as well can potentially monetize. And this, of course, is with what we call online courses. online courses. Now, with online courses, you see a lot of people make the mistake of simply creating one master class, and they're like, this is what I'm going to be selling forever and ever and ever, and it's going to be absolutely awesome, right? I'm going to make $1 million from this in 1 year, or $1 million from this in 6 months. That's great. But if you have that mentality, also know that you are leaving a lot of money on the table. You see, when it comes to online courses, what you'll notice from us as well, so again, don't just watch what we do, model after what we do. You will notice that we do have different programs that may be suitable for different people as well. So for example, when you start, you might want to create something called an entry-level course. An entry-level course is the one that's designed to attract the brand new prospects, right? Somebody who may just be meeting you for the very first time, but you have the opportunity to demonstrate to them what is the benefit, what is the value of actually joining you. And that's where we start very low at the beginning. It might be $97. It might be up to $297. It might be somewhere in between. But as an example, and many of you also went through this process, right? As an example, the very first time that we met some of you is with a webinar that was called Video Income Engine, right? And with Video Income Engine, we share with you how you can actually replicate all these successful YouTubers by simply using AI to create simple videos. And so with that, we show you step by step exactly how you can do the exact same thing, right? In our program called Side Hustle Studio. How many of you joined Side Hustle Studio? If you did, type in hustle inside of the comments. Now, for those of you who joined us inside Side Hustle Studio, where we showed you how you can create these AI faceless videos, what you would also remember is that in that program, we say, now that you have all these different AI videos, how many of you want to also rank them on page 1 of Google, page 1 of YouTube, right? Because that is the next level up. SEO is definitely not entry level. SEO is definitely not newbie stuff. It's not beginner stuff, but we still make it easy, don't we? We still make it easy so that anybody can follow along. And so with that, AI SEO was a more advanced course that we offer for anybody who already has this prerequisite, because they can't just sign up for AI SEO without having a video in the first place. What are they going to rank? What are they going to try and get onto the first page of Google for, right? They need to have this as the foundation. So this is the relevant next level up. And for that, it's an advanced course that you can sell for anywhere between $397 to $497, even higher if you wanted to. Now, for those who actually signed up for AI SEO, and they're like, oh, great, awesome, now I can get onto the first page of Google. Well, here's the thing about internet marketing. There are so many additional things to learn beyond SEO, beyond AI, beyond video creation, right? There's also the funnel building, the email marketing, the creation for courses if you want to do that, the community building, and everything else in between. We can actually be teaching you every single month something different of a different topic, and we will have enough content for the next 50 years. Yes, there's that much content that is available just right now. And the thing is, every single day, every single week, every single month, there's brand new strategies that we have to learn. So don't you agree that ongoing continued education is important? Again, it's great that we will build a community, but we are in the business of building a business. And you should not be donating your time, right? You should not be freely giving away your resources, the most expensive resource that you will ever have, which is your time, and just simply give it away, right? We're in the business of building a community. So in this case, you can also, just like what we do, have a mastermind program that continues on week after week, month after month. For us, we have something called the Insiders Club, a mastermind program that you can sell, that we sell right now for 97 USD a month. But with mastermind programs, 97 a month is an absolute steal, by the way. It is unheard of. At the very bare minimum, people usually charge at least $297 a month, a lot of times even more. I've seen 1,000 USD a month. I've seen thousands every single month as well. Okay, now just out of curiosity, how many of you want to learn more about Side Hustle Studio, AI SEO, as well as the Insiders Club, especially in terms of how we do things? If you want to learn more about that, type in more inside of the comments. Type in more inside of the comments, and later on, we'll share with you more about that as well. But going back to online courses, now, if you are going to do this for yourself, online course creation best practices. Let's take a look at, if you are a starter, if you're just beginning, right? How do you turn your experience into a digital course without overcomplicating it? You see, that's the biggest part, is to not overcomplicate the different things. And that's why we say our target market is suitable. Our program is suitable for anyone who is a newbie, who is just starting out. Because for Side Hustle Studio, when you think about video creation, when you think about video content, becoming a YouTuber, we think about, wow, it's so difficult. You got to go out there. You have to have the skill of being able to train and video record stuff and film stuff. You need to have the right equipment. You need to have the microphone and the lights and the webcams, and you need to have video editing skills. Traditionally, super complicated, right? Super technical. How we differentiate is we say, what if you don't need any of those equipments? What if you don't need to have video editing skills? What if you don't need a lot of time? Because traditional video creation and traditional video editing requires you to edit something for days, for just like a 60-second clip, right? What if you can leverage AI to completely automate the entire process, and it only takes you 1 minute of your time? 1 minute of your time. Get the entire thing done in 5 minutes. The majority of that 5 minutes, by the way, is just the simply AI doing its thing, and that's it. We simplify the process, right? We simplify it, make it easy so that anybody can do it. This is what we mean when we say turning your experience, whatever it may be, into a digital course without overcomplicating it. AI SEO, not only is traditional AI so potentially complicated that you'll probably need to take a course on it to learn exactly what you can do, but SEO itself is a completely different animal. People will tell you it'll take months, if not years, for you to even show up in the search engines in the first place, much less rank anywhere within the first 100 pages, much less be on the very first page. It's not possible to compete nowadays with millions and millions in competition. That's what people say about SEO. But we say, nope, forget about all of that. Imagine if you can actually get onto the first page of Google, get onto the first page of YouTube without knowing or understanding the traditional forms of SEO, and you can do that competing against millions in competition, and you can actually get these results within a matter of minutes. Don't you think that is like not just like an extreme case, but something that is like, what? That's not possible, right? But we prove that it's possible, and we show you that it's possible, and we do it, live demo it right in front of your eyes, and you can replicate the exact same thing. So simple, by leveraging AI, that anybody can do it, right? Not overcomplicating it. Do you see the uniqueness in our marketing angles, so to speak? You see, we are in the business that makes us unique, right? We're in the business of helping other people. So if I want to make sure that you get your results, I got to simplify it for you, right? I got to make sure that you don't have to go through the traditional steps. I got to make sure that instead of the technical skills that you need, you are able to leverage AI and get everything done within just a matter of minutes. Don't you think that is so much better? If you believe so, type in better inside of the comments. And that's why we have what we call the outcome first course creation method, our mentality to teach people globally. Before I tell you that you can actually create content, videos with AI within a matter of minutes, I show you that you can do it. I show you, I live demo it to you so that you can see me do it. Before I tell you that it's possible to get onto the first page of Google and YouTube, I show you that my videos uploaded just hours ago, uploaded just a day ago, uploaded just a couple of days ago, right? 24 hours ago. They're all on the first page of Google and YouTube. I prove to you that it's possible. So outcome first. Make sure that you prove that it can be done. Don't just talk just to be talking, right? How to design modules that help students actually complete the course. If you notice inside of Side Hustle Studio or inside of AI SEO, you'll notice that we break everything out into simple modules, right? And within those modules, we also show you exactly what you need to do as an exercise to take action on what you just learned step by step. And that's what it needs to be, step by step. Design your modules so that people can complete the course. We even separated out today's sessions, right, into 3 different secret steps that you need to be taking. We talked about initially already the community building parts. Now, in a different module, we're talking about course creation, aren't we? In the next module, we're going to talk about automation with your funnel. So we always break it out into something that is easily digestible. Build a product ladder, right? Something that starts as what we mentioned. Starting off with Side Hustle Studio is what we started with. And then if you want to go into more advanced strategies, mid strategies, right? Learn SEO, AI SEO as the next step. Then you want to continue learning through the Insiders Club, right? This is what we call premium. And the reason why we say ethically is because the industry actually has a pretty bad name when it comes to, right? So we're in the business to be in business. That's what we just mentioned, right? But then some people will say, oh yeah, so if I want to learn more, then I need to invest again. And then if I want to join that program, then I need to invest again. So first and foremost, there's that mentality thing that we're talking about, right? Attracting the right people into your community. We need people who knows the importance of investing in themselves. I mean, again, right? If you say, there's so many different things that I need to do in this ladder that forget it, I'm not going to do anymore. So do you say that you're never going to eat again? Because you know that if you eat this time, you're going to need to eat again later? Are you going to say, I'm not going to go to the bathroom anymore because if I go to the bathroom right now, I might need to go to the bathroom again later? Why would I want to repeat myself and do the same thing where I know I got to do again, right? It's a whole mentality issue, isn't it? And same thing when it comes to investing in yourself. Same thing when it comes to buying shampoo, buying soap, buying things that you need that runs out. You buy tea, right? You buy detergent, right? You buy hand wash, right? You buy things that you need to do your laundry. Are you going to say, I'm not going to buy this anymore because after I use this and I need more, I need to buy again? It's a mindset issue, isn't it? It's a whole mentality thing. So if you say, I'm going to stop investing in myself, I'm going to stop right here and I'm not going to improve, I'm not going to be better, I'm not going to achieve my freedom because I don't want to keep investing in myself anymore, then you're in the wrong community. You're in the wrong place. And that's not the kind of people who is going to thrive in your community. And so that's why we say, if you want to build a thriving community, it might be a very small, tiny percentage only, right? But those are the people that is going to achieve success.
If we want books, we need to buy them again, right? We need to invest in them again. If you want to attend a class, if you want a degree, right? A traditional school, if you want to attend different programs, different certifications, you got to invest in yourself. That's the way life works, isn't it? So make sure that we are doing it. And the main thing is that we are doing it ethically in a way that makes sense. Validate your course idea before creating the content. You see, when I'm asking you, hey, how many of you want to learn more about AI content? How many of you want to learn more about SEO? How many of you want to learn more about automating your video creation process, right? I'm validating how many of you actually see this as something that you want to learn. So don't create content that people don't want to learn. Don't promote something that people have no interest in. When we showed you the registration for this event, we said, hey, we're going to be sharing with you about AI. We'll be sharing with you about community building. We're going to be sharing with you about courses. We're going to be talking about funnel building. And the reason why you are here is because you've validated that this is what you want to learn, correct? I mean, otherwise, why are you here? So with that, this is something that you also need to do. Validate your course idea and your live events before actually making it happen. Because if we say we're going to be talking about live events creation and courses and nobody signs up, right? Nobody registers. They're like, okay, turns out that nobody's interested in it, so that we don't have to create it, right? Event canceled, we'll reschedule it for something else on a different topic. But you're here, right? You registered alongside with many others. So you've proven that this is something that is in high demand. How does your community and your funnel feed naturally into your course ecosystem? Is it about entrepreneurship? Is it about internet marketing, right? Everything that we share about is about the exact same thing in our Scalendo ecosystem. You use it to somehow build a side hustle or a business that improves your livelihood. That's why you're here, right? Red flags to avoid, hypey promises, unrealistic claims, pressure-based marketing. Now, when it comes to hypey promises, we're talking about like making $1 million overnight. Not only is it hypey, it's super unrealistic, right? It's not realistic that people can replicate. Has it been done? Yes. Have we done it? Of course. But is it something that I can easily teach you how to do so that you can replicate for yourself? No. Not something that I can teach you to do overnight. Maybe it'll take years. Maybe it'll take even longer for partnership, for you to continue to invest in yourself. If you see the value to be able to learn the skill to make $1 million overnight, but if you give up on yourself and say, I'm not going to do this because I need to invest another couple of $100, right? And that stops you dead in your tracks, then of course, it's not right for you, right? So that's why we're not going to say, oh yeah, you can make this much and make that much, something that's unrealistic. But what I will do is I will share with you the successes of others. I will share with you stories that others have achieved. I might even show you sometimes the results that we get. And that's okay, because not only is it realistic, it's also something that's actually happening, right? So avoid being fake. Avoid pretending to be somebody that you're not. But if you have something to show for it, if you're telling it in the form of story, if you're pressuring them to take action, you must take action now type of thing, you must do this. We always say, hey, we're not going to put a gun to your head. If you want this, you make a decision. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows what you want except for you. If you don't want it, no hard feelings, right? Just don't regret it later on when you see other people attending the exact same event that you're attending right now become the success stories of the future. At the end of the day, it is still your own decision. That's what we always say, and that's what you should do as well. Convince, persuade, but persuade themselves. Don't persuade your product. Don't sell, oversell, or complicate your entire process. Share it in a way where if people see the value, they will do it themselves. All right. The key takeaway is that great courses are built on trust. They're built on clarity and, of course, student successes, not gimmicks. Not, hey, This is an angle that I'm going to go into, and that's what's going to sell. No, let people make the decisions for themselves, because you're building a community around it, right? If you're being fake, people will know. People will know. So you're building a community, you're having real actual successes inside, and we are demonstrating to you live right now in real time exactly how to structure your courses, how to structure your live events, how to structure your presentations for long-term sustainability. Is that making sense? If it is, type in yes inside of the comments. So how are you going to create your very first online course? Ask me how, question mark, inside of the comments. You see, it's very simple. And oftentimes, we create our own courses in just a few hours. You see, today, I'm doing a 3-hour session with you, right? And so with that, this can easily be turned into a course, because we're recording it. We're making sure that there's going to be a replay available for those that are maybe missed it or whatever else. But ultimately, the recording is a program, is a package that we can put together and bundle together as an online course that we ultimately can sell. So same thing with Side Hustle Studio, right? Same thing with AI SEO, same thing with the Insiders Club and everything else that we do in between. We conduct the courses live. They're 2 hours and 3 hours for each of the sessions, but ultimately they are packaged into a product that anybody then can access online immediately. This is a definition of an online course, right? This is what people can access instantaneously. And so with that, this is how we actually create it. And through the process, we define the transformation. We define what the problem is. Oh, do you want the SEO to get onto the first page? Or do you want to create the video content? Do you want to become a YouTuber? But how, right? That's the problem. The solution is what we sell. We give them one clear outcome. With Side Hustle Studio, you will learn step by step exactly how you can create your AI videos within a matter of minutes. With AI SEO Studio, you will learn step by step how to turn those videos into first page Google and YouTube rankings, right? One clear outcome. Create that 3-module framework that we just talked about. The invitation process, right? The engagement process, the building of the trust. Record short, simple lessons. They can be 3 minutes each, 5 minutes each. And the beauty of this, and I think I saw a comment earlier, like, what if I'm not good at speaking? What if I'm not good at delivering the good news? The good news is that we are in the era of AI now, aren't we? There are plenty of opportunities for you to leverage your expertise, leverage your content, leverage what you're good at that you know will help other people, where you don't have to do any of the speaking. You don't have to say a single word these days. And you're able to create full multi-million-dollar business. Not being hypey by any means, being realistic, right? Or if you prefer, you can conduct them live, just like what we're doing. And if you ask me, my preferred way, because I enjoy the interaction, I enjoy meeting all of you, I enjoy the connection, the community that we're building, right? The know, like, and trust is not just you knowing and liking and trusting me, it's also me getting to know all of you, right? So this is a community that we continue to build. How many of you are learning something about your very own online course creation process? If you are, type in me inside of the comments. Now that we know just a little bit, just a little tiny bit about course creation and how you can get started on that right away, let's learn how to automate the entire process for selling, shall we? You see, insider secret number 3, automate your online sales. This is something that we believe is the core of any business that you want to run. And that's why we do what we do. That's why we're able to scale the way that we're scaling. That's why we're able to do event after event, course after course, program after program. It's because we predominantly automate much of the process itself. How many of you are ready for insider secret number 3? If you are, type in 3 inside of the comments. Let me ask you a question. How many of you are familiar with this kind of website? This is a traditional website. In fact, if you have products that you want to sell, especially if you have courses that you want to sell, this is a traditional website that many people build. And they say it's an e-commerce, right? It looks like Lazada. It looks like Amazon. It looks like Shopee, Leung, Q10, Taobao. It looks like all of that, right? A traditional website. It looks great, doesn't it? Professionally done, nice graphics. It's got all the products listed as well. You can sell your products on a page like this. My question to you is, how many of you want this kind of website? If you want this kind of website, type in want inside of the comments. A nice website, right? Professionally done, looks just like any of the professional Amazon websites out there. And it's a type of website that many people charge thousands upon thousands to be able to build. Here's the thing. A traditional website for marketing purposes, for sales purposes is not the kind of website that you want to build. Why? Ask me why, question mark. You don't want this because remember the whole know, like, and trust thing that we just talked about? If somebody just runs across a website just like this, if you run across an xyz.com website that looks just like this, are you going to want to buy something from this website? I'll tell you what most people do. They see a website like this, even if they have a product that they want, they'll click on the back button and then they'll search for it on Amazon. They'll search for it on Lazada. They'll search for it on eBay or any other retail site that is more predominantly named, right? A branded site, because those are the brands that they know, like, and trust. Haha, yes, right? Comparison as well, right? Do you have the best reputation? Are you the best priced? Do you give the best value? So with that, right, the traditional website model, at least for what we do, does not work. What we want to do instead is to build something that we call a simple one-page site. And this is a simple one-page site formula. You see, it starts with somebody landing on a page that is extremely, extremely simple. Okay, no complicated, a whole bunch of paragraphs, a whole bunch of different products, only one single thing that you're promoting. And let me ask you if this kind of website looks familiar to you. A website where once you land on there, there's a headline, hey, discover how you can create video content without any video editing skills. Discover how you can get onto the very first page of Google and YouTube without knowing anything about SEO. Imagine if you can get onto the first page of Google and YouTube within a matter of minutes, right? And that's just the headline. You might see an image, you might see a video, but in the end, there's some kind of call to action. Hey, register for this webinar, right? Register for this live event. Join us this weekend for a 2-day extravaganza. That looks familiar to you, right? Right, Missy? Yes, Roy, it is the beginning of a funnel that we call the landing page itself. And this is your process of joining us this weekend, especially for those of you in the Zoom room right now, right? For Scalendo LaunchPad. Here's the thing. A funnel is not just a landing page. A landing page is a part of the funnel. This is what I mean. You see, when you have a page just like this, is great. It's a one-pager, but at the end of the day, this is not something that's going to help you to build your list, right? Remember, we talked about an email list. You're building your community so that you have the opportunity to communicate with them again and again and again. The way that you do that is you transform this simple one-page site as the very first step of what we call the internet marketing funnel. The internet marketing funnel right over here is what you offer on your landing page for free. Do you like free? If you like free, type in free inside of the comments. type in free inside of the comments. It says, I'm going to do that. Create a page just like this for the next Zoom. And you absolutely should, because in the process, number one, we're giving away something for free, which just like everyone in this room, right? We all absolutely love. And believe it or not, free is the most powerful word in all of marketing, in all of advertising. If there's any opportunity that you can give away something for free in your business, absolutely do it. Absolutely do it. Okay. So with the free offer, this is your free lead generation process, a free event, free Scalendo LaunchPad, free webinar, free ebook, free trial of a software, free lesson, right? All these things are possible things that you can give away for free on your landing page. And then as part of the funnel, eventually you would send them emails, you will follow up, and then they will see a paid offer somewhere down the line. Now, it might not happen immediately. It might not happen immediately, but maybe after 5 follow-ups, or after 7 follow-ups, or after 10 follow-ups. The thing is, sales will happen eventually. In fact, I keep getting distracted because my phone every now and again does go off. I'm going to show you an example because I just saw this out of the corner of my eye as I was talking to you. And I don't know if you can see this really well, but I just received an email notification. Okay, you can see a little bit. Email notification, all right, about an order that just came in. It says, congratulations, you just got a new sale. You can't see this very well, and that's okay, but just to show you that it's actually there, right? I'm not going to show you something that's completely different and completely doesn't make sense, right? It says, I just made a new order sale for a total amount of $497. Very difficult to see, I understand, but if you can, take a look at that. $497 USD, and that just came in. How many of you wouldn't mind? Wouldn't mind. Every now and again, you're doing your own thing. You're like watching TV, you're talking to your friends, you're doing a webinar, a presentation, a live event, and then suddenly email notifications come in. Oh, congratulations, you just made another sale, $497 USD. How many of you think that's not bad? If you think that's pretty good, type in good inside of the comments, right? And the funny thing is, I have no idea who this is. I have no idea where this person came from. I have no idea, at least I didn't check specifically which product he or she bought. I don't even know if it's a he or a she. I just know that every now and again, these sales actually come in. Where they come from, I don't know, but somehow, some way, through my internet marketing funnel that I probably set up years ago, right, and completely forgot about, they still continue to make you sales every single day. So yes, good. And Deanna says, great. This is what building a funnel can do for you. And funnels don't need to be complicated. They don't need to be complicated. They need to be, write this down, they need to be intentional. They need to know, right, where to take your leads from there. Like if, for example, I'm taking people directly from my website and they sign up for some free bundle offer or whatever else, my email follow-ups somehow, some way is able to convert them, right? That's basically the process of what it is that we need to do. So with all of that, let's take a closer look into the process itself. Now, if you take a look at my website, for example, right? This is simonleung.com. Welcome to check it out, study it, model after it if you want to. But the thing is, not only is this a nice branded website, right? But every single button that somebody presses on, like accept now, for the exclusive invitation to the Insiders Club, or access your free bonuses, or whatever else, right? They will be taken down over here to this particular section where they will be asked to enter in their name and their email address. And right after somebody actually enters in their name and email address, let me see if I can pull up the website over here. Yeah. All right. So if you want to bypass it, you can, but I recommend that you go through it as well so that you can actually see the emails that come in. You learn and model after processes that work. You see, immediately they get sent to this page where they can access all these things that were promised for free, right? From the free reports to the free e-course, and even for free, we over deliver. Why? It's because, write this down, even free needs to be sold. Yeah, as much as free is the most powerful word, right, in all of marketing, free also needs to be sold. Otherwise, we'll just have a form on there that says sign up for this event, right? Nobody's going to just sign up for an event if you don't tell them what it's all about. And so for us, in our bad habit of over delivering, right, time and time again, they come to this website where now they are able to see what is possible for them and what is it that they can get, right? They get all these different things. All the way down over here, even a free surprise bonus for our consultation, right? So this is the live walkthrough that I want to show you, because as great as a funnel that you may have built, right? The next interesting thing that you need to do is to continue to drive traffic to it. So for me, how am I actually going to be able to continue to get people to go to simonleung.com, right? Or to scalendo.com or to chingu10.com. A lot of what we do is through continuous promotions. So if, let's say, for example, on social media, how many of you saw this? In fact, if you want to model after what we do from time and time again, right? You will see that on our social media, we have all these different stories that we're promoting, right? From my 2 different Facebook profiles to my Facebook page. If I click on any one of these, and I think we saw a couple of these yesterday, right? This one is new. I posted this just 12 hours ago, so it was after us actually.
Weekends like this remind you, rest is also part of the work.
So it's a short message, right? About resting, being part of the work. You know, you need to make sure that you refresh yourself to be a lot more productive and things like that. But if you notice, just like for a split second, and say we can find that again.
Weekends like this remind you, rest is all.
In each and every single one of the videos, right? There's always something that says simonleung.com.
Also part of the work.
Oh, that's sad. Right there. We just missed it, but you saw it, right? It's a simonleung.com on the actual engraving of the wood. So these are the different kinds of videos that I also create that we multi-post using Social Poster with Scalendo. And each and every single one of them also has this simonleung.com thing, right? So this is my Instagram. And again, the thing is, I do not get, because I'm not like an avid social media marketer. I don't focus on this full time. So I'm not like a traditional influencer or a YouTuber that dedicates so much of my effort into growing my channel so that I get hundreds of thousands of views, hundreds of thousands of likes, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. That's not my goal. You see, the small number of people that I have, in fact, for my Instagram account, you can see that I don't even follow anybody, right? This is like the worst mistake you can make if your social media marketing is your priority, is to not follow anybody. I don't follow anybody, right? It's not my focus. But the thing is, even if I only get a few people watching my video, the algorithms are going to push them out on Facebook, as well as Instagram, as well as YouTube, to the point where now, seemingly out of nowhere, I continue to receive all these different sales for the courses that I've built, right? That I created one time and one time only. And now sales continue to actually come in, right? So with all of that, all of that, this is a huge potential, a huge possibility for all of you to replicate and do the exact same thing with the different kinds of videos that we can do. So with the live walkthrough, let's take a look at the process in summary. You see, when people come to my site, right, simonleung.com, they will be asked to enter in their name and email address. My funnel is to actually capture those leads, get somebody's name and email address so that they can get access to my bonuses. And on this page, they're able to access everything that we promised them, right? Always, always, always not just deliver on what you promised, but over deliver. That's why I write down here, which says you even get a consultation with me if you wanted to, right? But on top of that, we know that there is money in the follow-up. I mean, one of the different products that I promoted probably is within the first 5 or 10 emails that we send out. But the thing is, because everything is automated, I have no idea who signed up or when they signed up and when they registered. I just know and receive those notifications whenever those sales come in. And once they have access, right? Once they see the emails, click here to learn more about this product. That's where they find out more about, Side Hustle Studio, AI SEO Studio, or the Insiders Club, or anything else that we might be promoting at that point in time. Okay, does that make sense? If that makes sense to you, type in yes inside of the comments. Missy says, can you show us an example how using Scalendo, how to create an AI reel? So we don't actually use Scalendo to create the AI reel. We use Scalendo to post the reels. But if you want to see the AI reel creation process, let me know if you want. By the way, if you want to see that, type in once inside of the comments. We'll show you that in just a moment's time. All right, so this is the actual process itself, the 3 simple internet insider steps in summary to achieve your online success in 2026 and beyond. First and foremost, build a thriving community, which is, again, what we're doing right now. Hopefully, you are committed to being a thriving community. Are you? Let us know inside of the comments. Provide top value to your members. Hopefully, we are providing top value to you. Again, even if it's for free, and if you see the value in it yourself, if you know inside your hearts of hearts that you want to learn more, I'm not going to convince you to take that next step. You need to convince yourself. And then finally, step number 3, automate the entire online sales process so that even when you're doing absolutely nothing or talking to somebody, suddenly you get distracted, right, by your phone that you just received another notification, another sale of your course that came in. How many of you think that's pretty darn awesome? If you think so, type in awesome inside of the comments. So after you build your funnel, after you have your course inside of the funnel and the community itself, what is next? Ask me what? Question mark inside of the comments. Yes, we do what we teach. We apply what we preach as well. And I want you to watch our strategy in action. You see, the next thing is that we continue to show you how you can drive traffic to your website, right? The next thing is figuring out how to get these people into the funnel that we were just talking about. Now, I'm sure you agree. Having a funnel is completely useless, right? Completely a waste of time if you're not spending your time, investing in your time to getting people out there to find it, right? So that's why traffic generation is the key. You need people to come into your funnel. They need to find your funnel. You need to grab them in, right? Give them the free stuff. And then in the end, they go through the process of awareness, interest, desire, action, and walk out as customers. So here's the $1 million question. How do you drive traffic to that website? Ask me how inside of the comments. Here are some top traffic sources, and this is especially important for 2 reasons. Number 1, if you're a newbie, this is important. And number two, if you have a funnel, a process where you're driving people to a free giveaway in the beginning, and they go through a process where you follow up with them, and then you offer them something to invest in, like a course or something, right? This is the kind of traffic sources that are effective. As you can see, blogs, they work pretty well, right? 4.5% of the traffic. Landing pages, what we talked about, 6.5% of the traffic, which is great. Email marketing, awesome. That's why we want to build our list. That's why we want to communicate with them, follow with them. They bring in 21% of the traffic. But take a look at this. With a combination of social media marketing as well as search engines, videos actually take up 69% of the traffic sources statistics. Is that crazy? If you think that's crazy, type in crazy inside of the comments. So if you're not using videos, you are missing out on a giant chunk of the traffic generation strategies. And oh, by the way, all of these, including videos, is free traffic. You still like free, right? Type in free inside of the comments if you do. So why is it, alongside of just knowing that 69% of the traffic is where the videos are coming in from, right? Why is it that we as creators, as marketers, want to continue on with video marketing? Well, did you know that the top social platforms out there have over 12 billion active users? Did you know that viewers watch 10 billion videos every single day on social media? 72% of video views are outside of the US and shared in different languages. More than 81% of the content are watched 100% faceless and anonymous. Do you know what this means for us as internet marketers? It means that just like what we do with Scalendo, some of you may know, some of you may not know, even though we are showing our faces, we are using this as a way to do live events to promote the Scalendo platform. There's so much that we're doing that are completely faceless, targeting the global markets. As you can see, 72% outside of the US, and many of them are simply created with AI across multiple channels. See, this is what makes content creation so interesting these days, especially with the power of AI. You now have the capability to do this without being a video creator. 69 billion hours of videos are viewed every single month globally, increasing on average by 50% or more a year. And here's the cool thing. An average video marketer, knowing absolutely nothing, even as a newbie, can earn up to USD 4,000 to 5,000 a month. And for more experienced marketers, people who are willing to invest in themselves, people who are willing to expand their skills into SEO and beyond, right? This can be a 5-figure USD a month business if you allow it to. Okay, so for those of you who may have attended previous, video income engine live events, or seen this, what we call the welcoming to the unlimited content revolution, some of this information may be a little bit repetitive, but here's the thing. We're going to customize it so that it makes sense for you to follow through with your funnel. Because when it comes to video marketing, when it comes to your video income strategies, it's so much more than simply going to YouTube and going to platforms like TikTok and going to platforms like Instagram and Facebook and simply getting monetized and getting paid for the ads that you show. You see, once you have a funnel, once you have a course that you will be selling, is so much better, isn't it? So much better to be able to have something that you can sell, that you can use to create relationships with, to get people to know you, like you, and trust you. This is literally using the side hustle studio formula, right, into something where you can build your own community, where you can leverage everything that we've just been sharing with you over the past couple of hours now. Leverage everything to build your very own community. But before we actually do that. Let me ask you a very serious question. How many of you believe that it's even possible to make money with videos in the first place, to drive traffic with videos in the first place, to be able to get the results that you want in the first place, right? Albert says use video as a hook. Absolutely. Free as in organic, free as in free. Like it doesn't cost you anything. It drives traffic perfectly, right? Of course, with AI. Here's the thing, right? A lot of people don't believe that it's possible. They're like videos but if it's not possible, then explain why all these different YouTubers, all these different TikTokers, all these different influencers are making millions just with videos alone. The truth is, it is possible. Some people want to be these traditional YouTubers and they want to sing and they want to dance and they want to travel. Some people want to teach and preach and exercise. And that's great, right? It's all awesome. But the one thing that stops most people from leveraging video marketing in the first place is that they think that it is absolutely necessary for them to show their faces just like this. But did you know that all these influencers who made a big name for themselves, they actually only equate to about 50% of all the content creators out there. The remaining 50% are absolutely faceless. And when I say faceless, it doesn't necessarily mean that no faces are in the videos. It just means that you don't necessarily have to show your face. Let me show you some examples, okay? And it'll be a great refresher for those of you who may have forgotten, especially for those of you who attended Side Hustle Studio. Let this be a refresh inspiration for you to consistently take action. Because remember this website where we showed you, or this channel that we said, let's start with some basic videos. You see, this very, very basic YouTube channel, and especially for those of you who might be seeing this for the very first time, this channel is so basic, it's called How to Basic. And in this channel, they have videos like this. How to pick up an umbrella. Actually, it says a umbrella. It's not even grammatically correct, right? It's a 4-second video, as you can see, of somebody picking up an umbrella, garnering 3.1 million views. Here's another one. How to save power. It's a 12-second video of somebody flipping off and on a switch. That's it, 12 seconds, 1.8 million views. How to close a door. What? A 17-second video of somebody opening and closing a door, 1.3 million views. How to Merry Christmas. I don't even know what that means. How to eat a cupcake, how to make delicious soup. My personal favorite, how to light a teddy bear on fire for 10 seconds. This person just lighted this teddy bear on fire. Yeah, right? Ridiculously basic. LOL. For sure. This channel, as basic as it is, believe it or not, they still and continue to generate 100,000 plus USD every single month. This equates to 1.4 million every single year. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Insane, ridiculous. I agree with you, Lucy. Here's another example, Bright Side. This channel also don't show their faces. We might watch a lot of their videos, right? But what do we realize is that we don't actually know who owns this actual channel. They have a lot of videos that might be a few minutes long. They might be animations. They might have just text on the screen. They might have different royalty-free videos or whatever else. And as you can see, right, they also get hundreds of thousands of views, sometimes millions of views. This channel, without showing their faces ever, they are generating 724,000 USD every single month. This equates to 10.7 million every single year. That's nuts, isn't it? Completely insane. Here's another example, 5-minute crafts. All they do, 1-minute videos on simple life hacks. For example, how to turn your t-shirt into a pillowcase. in 1 minute, somebody without showing their face, right? Putting a t-shirt into a pillow, and that's it. These kinds of videos are raking in for them up to 1.9 million a month, which equates to 32.8 million every single year. How many of you believe that we are living in an insanely crazy world right now with huge opportunity? Type in yes inside of the comments. It's just nuts, right? So with that, let me ask you one more time. Is there opportunity in videos, even if they're faceless? But the thing is, if content creation is so profitable, then why isn't everyone doing it? I mean, if you've never known about this, then that can be a reason. If you still don't know how to do it, that can be another reason. Maybe that's why you should consider to be a part of the Side Hustle Studio community, right? Some people may not know about it, but for those of you who have been a part of Side Hustle Studio or Video Income Engine or AI SEO, you would know about it by now, right? People who've seen this presentation, you would know about this by now, right? Some people say you don't have the time or the equipment or the technical skills or the software or the talent, or especially if you know how to do this already, what really is the reason why we aren't taking action? You see, many of these, what we call traditional methods of content creation, is the old ways of actually creating videos. But as we say, with every single problem, there is a solution. He says laziness, SH says too many distractions. Jenny wants to know how to use CapCut, don't know how it can be done. You see, the thing is, of course, if you don't know, then you don't know, because we don't know what we don't know. But if we say, hey, I'm too lazy, there's too many distractions, I have better things to do with my life, then again, why are you here? Really, why are you here? Because with this solution, it only takes you a couple of minutes. And if you can't even put in a couple of minutes into improving your life, then go back to the basics of what we said. We're just too comfortable, right? We're just too comfortable. And if you're comfortable and you're happy, then we're happy for you. The solution, though, is that even if you are lazy, even if you don't have time, even if there are many distractions, I think that we can actually just step away from the distraction or laziness for just a couple of minutes, right? Make that commitment for a couple of minutes, because AI tools are now able to help us to remove every single one of these barriers. How many of you think that's pretty cool? If you think that's cool, type in cool inside of the comments. So let me show you what we call the AI to income 3 proven video monetization models. First and foremost, let's talk about the ways that the channels that we just saw actually made money, okay? Strategy number 1 is with what we call ad revenue sharing. And with ad revenue sharing, this basically means that they have been showing their videos, and on their videos, they show ads, and the ads, whether it's on a platform like YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, Facebook or Twitter, they pay these content creators for the ads that their videos show. Okay, so with that, it is absolutely capable for you to receive checks just like this every single month. Okay, so multiple streams of income. That's the beauty of everything that we're doing. In addition, even if you don't have a product yourself, okay, bonus strategy number 2 is that you can actually start doing affiliate marketing. So for example, you can promote Scalendo as an affiliate, right? And with that, it's great for you to build your own community. It's great for you to, bring your own value to the table, because at the same time, you can create your own courses based on the Scalendo platform. Why not monetize it in a couple of different ways? So with that, you can definitely put your affiliate links across all of your content, from the profile to the video description, the comments in the video itself. This allows you the opportunity to monetize as an affiliate. Well, on TikTok as well as YouTube, what we know now is that they also have their own platform shop. So anytime somebody is watching your video, did you know that your ads, your images, your affiliate links, right? They actually appear right below the video itself. So this increases your conversions by 100% or more. And if you want to sell your own products, your own services, this is something that you can do as well, whether it's physical products, whether it's digital products, whether it's your own courses. That's what we just talked about, right? Anything can be sold via your own marketplace on Amazon, on Lazada, on Shopee, and even with platforms like TikTok and YouTube. This is something that you can do as well. Now, of course, we always love to over-deliver. And so with that, we have a bonus monetization strategy for you. You still like bonuses, right? If you like bonuses, type in bonus inside of the comments. Jenny says, my plan and target is to make money for below method you taught us: ad revenue, affiliate marketing, product, influencer. Great. Awesome. This is exactly what we are going through right now, right? With this actual process. You see, once you have this skill, and many of you already do, right? You can use that exact same skill to create videos, all these different kinds of videos, as a service. Whether you want to create avatar videos or promotional videos or marketing, short stories, you see, and especially if you already went through the program, it makes 0 sense, absolutely 0 sense for you to not have your own Fiverr accounts and create your own Fiverr profile and start offering your brand new skill as a service. Because as much as many marketers tell you to go to Fiverr.com, don't they, to find freelancers, the thing is, yes, you can hire somebody for cheap, $5 USD if you want to do your website development, your interior design, architecture, UGC videos, video editing, or vibe coding. But again, if we do a search for AI videos, we will see that this is not, absolutely not, a $5 job. All these things are exactly the same. But as you can see, I will create a professional AI video for you, which you can do, which will show you in just a moment's time how to do. I will produce an AI video for you. I will create an AI video for you. It's all the same, right? All the same. You can charge hundreds or more if you wanted to, right? This is the industry pricing. It's not a $5 job. You can charge $100. You can charge $500. You can charge $1,000 if you wanted to. This is something that others are also charging as well. So once you have the skill, look at this. I will create high-end AI videos. It's all the same. AI is AI, right? Starting from 2,500. This person already made a minimum of 5,000 USD just from this platform alone. Is that nuts? We're nuts. We are completely nuts for not taking massive, massive advantage of this right here, right now. So I want to show you exactly how you can replicate this with what we call the video income engine formula. Now wow, time really does fly, right? We have about 1 hour left with you. And in this hour, I want to show you a couple of things. Number one, the 4-step program, right? Pick a niche without showing your face, use AI to script and produce your video within minutes, publish and profit with your platform, and scaling with the system. Okay, those are the steps itself. But I will go a little bit more into detail when it comes to the first 2 different formulas, picking a niche as well as using AI to script and produce your video. It's one way, right? One way for me to tell you, yeah, this can be done and this is what you need to do, right? It's another thing to actually watch it in action. How many of you want to watch AI in action with a live demo? If you want to see that, type in action inside of the comments. Type in action inside the comments. If we recall, right? Step number 1 is just simply to do your research. And I don't know about you, but I like to simplify things. I don't want, any complicated AI tools. I don't want any research software. I don't want to go through a long process. How I do my research is by simply going to youtube.com. And when I go to youtube.com, do a search, do a simple search on something like AI stories, right? Or AI content, or AI videos, or AI, fill in the blank. In this case, I do AI stories. And what we see is this video we actually saw last time, right? This one we saw last time as well. This one actually climbed, as you can see, all the way to the very first position. But ultimately, what these are, they're motivational videos, aren't they? Motivational videos. And if you can actually really tell, really take a look at some of these videos, let's reverse engineer them a little bit, right? What you'll notice is that they are very, very simple videos. Number one, they are in the shape of a mobile phone, okay? Mobile phone, which is 9:16, which is vertical mode. The other thing is that they are less than 60 seconds in length, okay? Less than 60 seconds, which means that they are a YouTube short. Now you can see over here that they are shorts, which means that they're less than 60 seconds in length. Another thing that we see is that the graphics look really nice, right? The graphics look nice. If we listen to it, and let's go ahead and listen to one of these.
Every day he caused trouble in the house and I was too scared to stop him. I worried about how it would affect my boys. As they grew up, they moved out.
Okay, number one, we hear the story, right? Somebody actually says the story, tell you the story. Another thing that we see are the words on the screen. And then yet another thing that we hear is music in the background. What if I were to tell you that with AI, you can take this kind of video and replicate it within just a matter of minutes? How cool would that be, right? So for those of you who want to see exactly how you can replicate this kind of video for step number 2, right? We go ahead and check out CapCut.com. Now with CapCut, many people know this to be like a video creator, right? Or video editor. What many people don't know is that CapCut actually allows you to create an unlimited number of AI videos for absolutely free. How many of you still like free in this room? If you do, type in free inside of the comments, because when you go to CapCut.com and you sign up for your free account, you will have access to the tool right over here. Now, there's a couple of ways that you can get started. One, instant AI video, right over here. You have the option to click on that, and there's a whole bunch of styles that are already available. You can choose from cartoon to crayons to sketches. They have GTA and close-up and portrait. It goes on and on and on, right? Watercolor, anime, comics, claymation, lots of different styles, even scary horror stories, right? And US comics as well. So you can choose the style right over here. You also get to select the different aspect ratio. Remember what we talked about earlier, the 9:16, right? This kind of format where it looks just like a mobile phone. You can select that as part of the CapCut options as well. Or if you decide to, you can do 16:9, which is the traditional landscape mode. Now, if you do have a script, and Ching does a really good job, right, sharing with us what you can do with ChatGPT to leverage AI to, create a script for you and everything. If you do have a script, then you can go over here and click on where it says enter a script, and you can just copy and paste your script right over here. But we saw that some of us are actually pretty lazy, right? How many of you are also pretty lazy? If you're also lazy, type in lazy inside of the comments. I'm also lazy, and that's why I like the option over here that says generate script. Okay, generate script, which allows you to just say, hey, please make me a video about X, Y, and Z, and that's it. You can basically do that, and CapCut will create the entire video for you. Over here, you have the option to select a voiceover. So if you want to hear how it sounds.
Welcome to creating voiceovers. Welcome to creating voiceovers.
Welcome to creating voiceovers.
Okay, so many of them customized to whatever kind of videos that you might have. If you want it to sound scary or cute or serious, you can do all of that. Right down here as the final setting is the duration. So if we recall, the shorts are less than 60 seconds in length, right? So what we want to do is select the 1 minute duration one. But if you want to create something even longer, you have the option to do so. Click on 3 minutes, 5 minutes, or even 10 minutes. Now, I do see a lot of lazies inside of the chat. So if you're even lazier than this, okay, and as if this is not easy enough for you, if you're even lazier than that, what you can also do is scroll down, and what you'll see is that there are templates that are already done for you. Okay, so lots of different things. So if we actually want to create something that is motivational, right, you can click on stories. And I believe if you go through, if you go through a couple of these, some of them might be a little bit inspirational or motivational, like the empty chair is a bit emotional as well. Cartoon character stories, it's always great, right, to see exactly what they are. If we actually want to find something that inspires and is motivational in a very similar way as what we just saw moments ago, there's quite a few actually different templates that are along that same line. So if, for example, this inspirational quotes one, let's listen to it a little bit. Close this off.
Success is not a destination, it's a journey. These words ring true for every dreamer and achiever.
Right, so that one's a little bit inspirational, telling you exactly what it is that you need to achieve your dreams, right? Keep fighting is another one.
The greatest victories come from the toughest battles. Life will test you. It will push you to the edge. It will make you doubt yourself. But
right, pretty serious and motivational at the same time. One kind of video that I kind of like to use, and you'll see actually some of these in the different channels that we have, are these talking avatar ones. Take a look at this.
I've learned this the hard way. True power lies in silence. The most costly mistakes often come from running your mouth.
Pretty good, right? Lesson for success. This one is from evidently very experienced businessman. For those of us who are into women empowerment, right? We also have some for the.
They said I couldn't win, that I was too young, too inexperienced. But in this game, doubt is your greatest enemy.
Right? They even animate, they even talk, and SH is asking, can we edit the templates? Yes, absolutely. Templates are made for editing, right? So if, let's say, I want to use this template, lesson for success.
I've learned this,
right? And then what you'll see is that this has just been simplified, hasn't it? Into something super, super simple. It's not like, hey, you can choose this and you can choose that. You can choose this, you can choose that. It just asks you what this video is about. So if I say, right, actually, this is pretty good. By default, it says important lesson for every leader. I'm going to say something like important lesson about taking action for entrepreneurs, right? I can choose the different avatars that they featured. By the way, there's a lot more that you can choose from inside of the studio after you actually use them. But here's one of them, right? The guy that's right over here. This one is another gentleman. Here is somebody else. And then, yeah, basically a few that are featured. Let's say for the example that I want to do over here, I'm just going to choose this guy. All right, let's choose this guy. Innovator, the innovator. All right. Now, as you can see, you don't need to select the music. You don't need to select how long the video is going to be. You don't need to select the voice or anything, right? All we need to do is select the avatar. And right over here, you say, create the video about X, Y, and Z, and that's it. When you're done, click on create. Like, I don't know about you, but this will probably take you just about 5 or 10 seconds to do, right? When I say that it takes you 5 minutes to create a video, in reality, number one, it takes a lot less than that. Number two, most of that time is just waiting for this AI to generate. That's it. Like, how long did it actually take you to type in, create a video about taking action? What, 5 seconds, 10 seconds? How long did it take you to choose a video? Another 3 seconds, maybe, right? That's it. And as you can see, in less than 30 seconds, the entire video has been completed for us already. And this one's usually a very simple and easy one because we don't even need to worry about the background. We don't even need to worry about what are the different graphics and everything else. It's a talking avatar video, right? It's a talking avatar video where we watch as this dude is just talking. So how many of you would be interested in seeing what this AI generated for us about this guy talking? If you want to see this, type in want inside of the comments. Type in want. Let's see what AI generated for us. A 42-second video, vertical, right? Phone shaped. This is a shorts that we can upload immediately if we wanted to.
I learned one of the most painful but valuable lessons early in my career. I had this incredible idea, a game changer. I spent months perfecting the plan, running the numbers, making endless presentations. I thought preparation was everything. While I was busy planning, someone with a less polished idea but a bias for action, just went out and did it. They launched, they failed, they learned, and they ultimately won the market I was still dreaming about. Don't let perfection be the enemy of progress. Your brilliant idea is worthless sitting in a notebook. The real MVPs aren't the ones with the best plan. They're the ones in the arena, taking the hits and moving forward. Stop planning to start and just start. That's the only move that matters. Subscribe for more unfiltered truths about building your empire.
Pretty good, right? And the reason why you're seeing a little frozen over there is because the avatar over here, as you can see, is still loading. And then the ones in the beginning have already finished loading. Sometimes it does take a couple of more minutes. It's 99% done, but give it a couple more minutes and then the entire video is going to be created for you here as well. All right, so for all intents and purposes, that is the video itself. How many of you think that is pretty darn cool? If you think that's cool, type in cool inside of the comments. And if you want to change the avatars, right, you can see over here on the side, different avatars that are available in a lot of different themes and styles. So with all of that, this is something that is customizable for any one of us to actually do as well. You can see trending, educational, all these different avatars, spiritual, if you want to go that route, lifestyle, lots of good ones for lifestyle as well. And in fact, if you do follow along, a lot of the different platforms and channels that we have, we use a variety of videos that work extremely, extremely well. So if at any point you want to make a small change, like for example, maybe over here, it says taking this hit and moving forward, or let's just go all the way at the end, right? Stop planning to start and just start. That's the only move that matters. Subscribe for more unfiltered truths about building your empire. And start now at Scalendo.com. You see, it's just as simple as typing that in. So whatever website that you have, whatever community that you have, whatever domain name that you have, is as simple as just including that and have the avatar speak it. Now, if you want the avatar to actually speak it, what's going to happen is you need to click on this right over here. That will allow you to update the voiceover, because once we click on that, you'll see where it says you need to click on that to update the voiceover and captions. So I click on that, give it a few seconds. As you can see, this is actually moving pretty quickly, moving pretty fast. Give it a few seconds, and then we can basically listen to what he has to say. But as you can see, every time that you do make an update on the voiceover, obviously the avatar needs to be regenerated, right? Because it needs to match it with the mouth movements. So you can see over here that it is regenerating. Let's just listen to the actual voiceover at this point in time.
Stop planning to start and just start. That's the only move that matters. Subscribe for more unfiltered truths about building your empire. And start now at Scalendo.com.
See, that's why we always have to listen to this, right? Because sometimes they might say Scalendo.com, sometimes they might mispronounce it, and this time it's Scalendo.com. If that happens, right, it's usually because of the .com at the end. So what I've seen to work is put a space between Scalendo and .com, and then regenerate it again. Give it another few seconds, which is kind of lame because the avatar had just finished rendering, right? And then now we're doing it all over again. But the good news is it only takes just about a few seconds. As you can see, the voiceover has already been regenerated. So let's listen to the new voiceover and how it sounds like.
Stop planning to start and just start. That's the only move that matters. Subscribe for more unfiltered truths about building your empire. And start now at Scalendo.com.
That sounds a lot better, right? How many think that's pretty darn awesome? If you think that's awesome, type in awesome inside of the comments. And of course, there's plenty more where that came from. There's probably dozens, if not hundreds, of different potential kinds of videos that you can be creating with just CapCut alone, and so many more beyond that. So if this is something that you do want to learn more about, definitely stay tuned. Because as what you can also see right over here, right? If you want to take a look at some of the different possible videos, let's take a look at this one. It is what we call an inspirational video that you can also create using CapCut.
In the quiet moments, when the world doubts you, when the echoes of you can't fill the room, there's a voice you must listen to, your own. It's the whisper that says, I can. It's the fire that refuses to be extinguished. Every stumble, every fall, it's not your defeat, it's your forging. You are being shaped in the furnace of adversity, molded into something unbreakable. The scars you carry are not signs of weakness. They are maps of your survival, testaments to your strength. The world may bet against you, but you must always bet on yourself. This is your story, your fight, your victory. So rise from the ashes. Look the storm in the eye and declare your greatness. Stand tall, fight on, and believe in the power that has been inside you all along. The time is now. See you at Scalendo.com.
How many of you think that's pretty darn inspirational and motivational? If you do, type in a big fat yes inside of the comments. That is one of our channels and one of the different kinds of different videos. But again, it's not about the subscribers, it's not about the followers, it's not about the likes or the interaction, it's about the quality of the people that we actually get to reach, right? So with that, we're choosing our right target market, people who need to hear this, people who get inspired by this, and we always have that end call to action to get them to go to Scalendo.com. Here is another example of another channel that we have where we're actually telling stories. And this time it's a little bit more funny, like a more comical kind of theme.
This is what working from home is like. You have clients and colleagues on a call. You're wearing your best shirt, maybe even a jacket. You look professional on top. You feel like $1,000,000. But in reality, you're still in your pajama pants. Maybe even shorts or boxers. You get away with it for so long, you feel invincible. Then one day you closed a sale and jumped for joy, accidentally revealing your self. And then you're like, oh my God, and you try to sit back down, but it's too late. You've been judged, you've been seen. And you know what? It's okay, because at Scalendo, we build automated funnels that don't require you to wear any shirts or pants. So share your story of embarrassment with us and let us help you out at Scalendo.com.
How many of you think that's pretty funny? Just like Trina, right? If you think that's funny, type in funny inside the comments. We all have different senses of humor, and Pissy's like, ha ha, right? So we have all different senses of humor, but it's a very basic, family safe, fun, kind of video that we want to actually, share, and that is on another one of our channels, but all the same, still have that call to action to Scalendo.com. And this, by the way, is exactly how you can turn a side hustle into something that's scalable. Because once you start seeing the power behind what we are doing, like, we're not sharing this with you just so that we can inspire you and say, hey, this is really cool. We're sharing this with you because these are the things that we're actually doing. These are the things that we implement into our businesses every single day. And I don't know if you want similar results as us, or maybe you want even better results than us. But if you do, then you must take some action, right? Do you believe in that? If you do, type in action inside the comments. Jenny says, we know it can be executed. And of course it can, because we're executing it every single day. These are the kinds of videos that's getting people into our Scalendo community, that's generating more sales for the Scalendo platform, things that we are using to make sales every single day. Why can't you do it? We're showing you the exact same processes. You see, the problem with most people is that they start believing things that other people tell them. They start saying things like, oh yeah, it's not possible because that's what I heard. This is what my friend tells me. They tell me that we need experience in order for us to succeed. We need to have lots of videos and lots of posts and lots of content. We need a big audience. We need to be on camera all the time. We need technical skills. You need to quit your job. You need lots and lots and lots of time. Hopefully, within just the last couple of hours alone, you realize that these are all BS, aren't they? They're all BS. It doesn't make any sense because you don't need a lot of experience. Newbies can do it. A lot of channels, ours included, right? Only started maybe a couple of months ago. Maybe you have like 20, 30 videos and that's it. We are at the top of the search engines, and the quality people that are bringing into our community are people just like you. People just like you. Don't you agree that you are somebody who is quality, somebody who belongs in this community, somebody who is our future success story, right? This is what we're doing, and this absolutely works. And in fact, right, this is just what we're talking about on the AI content creation side of things. These negative people, right? These naysayers, they say the exact same thing about SEO. For years and years and years, I've been hearing this. It takes a long time, they say. You can't compete with the millions and millions of people out there. It will take a ton of effort, months, even years. And even if you do get there eventually, you'll never, ever, ever be on page number 1. That is just impossible in this day and age. How many of you have heard that, by the way? If you have, type in me inside of the comments. That's what people say, right? But as we always say ourselves, they don't know what they don't know. They don't call me the insider for no reason. Can I show you just some examples of what is possible with AI SEO? Is that okay with you? Do you want to see some case studies, YouTube case studies, Google case studies with AI SEO? If you do type in SEO inside of the comments, type in inside. Jenny says, not sure about SEO, but no, need to pay a lot of money to get on top. That is yet another myth, Jenny. Great one. In fact, so many people also say that, right? SEO is not free. You need to pay in order for you to get onto the top of Google in SEO. This is what people who don't know anything will tell you. Because here's the thing, the opposite is true. Even if you decide to pay Google, even if you decide to pay YouTube, you cannot pay to get on those first page positions. It is not even possible. It's not even a part of the algorithm. The way that you get onto the first page of the search engines is by knowing how to actually do it. So with AI SEO earlier, I showed you just a few examples, didn't I? Of a few different videos that I posted yesterday. I didn't even post anything today yet, but yesterday, and then yesterday during the morning session, you noticed one where I said happy birthday to my dad, right? And then there was another one that was about Thanksgiving or Black Friday or something like that, right? I don't know if you see the power in this, but this is the video that I uploaded, as you can see, 9 hours ago. The one that we saw actually moments ago, right over here as well. This actual video. Did you know that this video, by the way, if we take a look at the tools, 8.6 million search results. How many of you think that's a lot of competition? It is a lot, right? Outside of the AI overview, which doesn't count, by the way, our video is on page 1, number 1. Nope, it didn't take weeks or months or years. This was uploaded 9 hours ago. And this is now on the first page. Number 1 on google.com. If we click through, let me ask you this. Does this look familiar to you? Yes, this is my video. Let's take a look at this example. The sales one, right? The one about the midnight line that we showed you yesterday about Black Friday. Not only, by the way, are we the first video over here, but the power of Scalendo and the power of multi-posting. This one is me, by the way. This one on page one, number one, is also me. Okay, this one is my video on Threads, the midnight sales line that reveals a bigger truth, right? If I click through on this, let's see if we're able to watch this without actually logging in. Yeah, this is my Threads account being posted, and it's on page one, number one. If we take a look at the second one, this is the one on YouTube right over here. And this was only uploaded a day ago. This again is on Google. Remember my Chinese one? I mean, I wasn't even trying to optimize for this. In fact, I put in so little effort that I just called the video "Happy Birthday Dad" in Chinese. And you can imagine how much competition there is, right? How common it is. But as you can see, even for something like "Happy Birthday Dad," I am on the first page of Google, number one on Google.com. Is that crazy? If you think that's crazy, type in crazy inside of the comments. Jenny says, wow, amazing. Real Sifu. Amazing. Awesome, right? Scalendo, do whatever it takes, no excuses. And that is just on YouTube.com. I mean, that's just on Google.com. Let's take a look on YouTube. If you do a search on YouTube, you can see the "Happy Birthday Dad" in Chinese, page one, number one. If you take a look at another one, right? The midnight sales one. This is also page one, number one. If you take a look at another one, which is the cabin reflection one, the one that we just saw, also page one, number one. It got onto the very first page, by the way, within less than 1 hour. So forget about all the myths, about all the different things that people have been trying to tell you all this time about whether or not it works. You believe whether or not it works, but you make the decision on whether or not it works for you. Stop believing in the lies. Stop pretending or believing in what people pretend to be experts in. We show you what is real, and we show you what is possible. So my question to you at this point in time is, after everything that you've seen here today, after everything that you saw yesterday and the other times that we've been here together, is content creation, especially with AI, right for you? Again, nobody can convince you of this except for yourself. Some people might still say, oh, well, I'm still too lazy. I still don't have time. I still have too many distractions. Is that you? Are you one of those other people who also make these excuses? Because let me tell you, for those who don't see this as an excuse, who see this as an opportunity, if you see just how powerful this actually is, the next logical step is for you to actually make it happen for yourself, right? You need the tools, you need the templates, and yes, you need the training to actually start earning. And don't just take my word for it. Because for those who took action, the only difference between them and you is that they had the opportunity to take action before you, is they actually did something, and now they are living proof that the system works. So what I want to show you and what I want to share with you are just a few of our success stories in our community. But what I want to invite you to do is not just to watch them and go, wow, so cool, so inspirational. I want to have you and invite you to see yourself as our next success story. Can you do that? If you can, type in yes inside of the comments, and let's check out these success stories.
Hi, I'm Mary Rihanna.
Hi, my name is Andrew Chia.
Hi, I'm Doris Lim.
This is Jimmy. I'm Filan.
My name is Jin.
My name is Evelyn.
This is William.
This is Henry. I am Berlin.
For the past year, I was actually searching for an opportunity to provide me another stream of income.
I am amazed that there are actually a lot of ways for us to earn money through internet.
You know, many people learn internet marketing for different reasons. Some for their own business, some to improve their career, and some to be a full-time internet marketer.
As long as you're holding a job, you do not have the time freedom because somebody will dictate your time. And this I found out one day when I was doing a project in Indonesia, a big project. And one night I received a call. There was a medical emergency at home, and I could not get back because I was working, I was too busy. So I told my wife that, you have to deal with it yourself. And it was only later when I thought about it, that's when the irony hit me. And that is, you work very hard for your loved ones to provide for them. But where were you when they needed you?
Being a millionaire does not stop me from always learning. In fact, I always learn from the best teachers in the world, the best persons in the world. And I'm very fortunate to actually have met Simon Leung.
I decided to go for his class, and when I met him, he told me a lot of things that actually blew me away.
The strategy that I've learned really improved a lot in terms of the monthly revenue. In fact, it tripled up the monthly revenue of my conventional businesses.
My business has now increased by double after I applied what I learned from you.
Within the first month, I got my very first out of nowhere sales. I just need an internet access and my laptop, and I got my first sales from overseas. This online business is really cool.
I have learned the knowledge of search engine optimizations as well as affiliate marketing.
With his secrets of the Google Insiders, I managed to rank my website in the Google first page in my niche.
Within few minutes, the website that I newly created able to rank in Google first page.
I have over 180,000 page views on my blog. And this is all natural and organic without any boosting on my part.
I was also able to help my company rank several keywords in highly competitive niches. And that alone has also contributed another 4-figure revenue for our e-commerce site. And this year alone, we've already hit about a 5-figure revenue, and it's only February.
I managed to get another source of income through online business after your workshop. I'm basically selling stuff online, and I've managed to make it automated. I have gained passive income every month, roughly about a few $1,000.
Within a couple of weeks, actually, been working on it like the last 2 weeks, and I just managed to make some US dollars. Okay, and the ringgit is so low right now, and this is the best time to make US dollars. And you know what? With some effort, I managed to make 4 figures.
Start to hit a 4-digit profit within a month.
Just with some effort, I managed to make a 4-figure of income.
And I would like to also take this opportunity to thank him for the partnership program that he has offered, which allows me to make a 4-figure income prior to attending the class.
As my first project with Simon, I get generation leads and income within a week. That was much more easier than I can't ever expected.
Helping me to generate the 4-figure income before the class. And after the class, it helped me to generate the income within a day. Well, to be exact, is few hours. I am able to make a 5-figure sales. After attending your class, I managed to generate 5-figure sales within one night.
I start to earn some money from the internet marketing. I earned from Epic program. The total of is 13,000.
This has been helping me to actually triple up my business. In fact, I've earned more than 5 figures.
I was able to achieve a 5-figure income in a very short while.
I still managed to earn near to 5 figures income every month.
We managed to get to earn like a minimum of $10,000 in just 2 months. A profit, not revenue, profit. So from there, I started to believe, how internet marketing can really improve businesses.
I think easily we've done about 6 figures. I'm very sure that this year is going to be another 6-figure year for my current company.
And managed to generate more than 2 million sales in 3 months.
My business started to grow dramatically after I applied what I learned from him.
You have helped an employee that's afraid of losing job every day.
Finally, I decided to just let go of my job to achieve some sort of financial freedom, as well as time freedom for my family.
I don't need to worry about my income anymore. Even I come to family vacations, I still making money.
I returned back to my true passion to really spend more time with my family and my daughter once again.
I'm so grateful to meet Simon Leung.
Thanks, Mr. Simon Leung.
Thanks, Simon, for giving me this opportunity.
I really want to thanks to Simon.
I would like to say thank you to Simon.
Thank you, Simon, for helping me.
Thank you so much, Simon.
Thank you so much to Simon.
Thanks,
Simon. Thanks again, Simon.
Thank you and your team.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. See you soon.
So if you are looking for an internet marketing coach, I think Simon will be the man.
Over 10,000 success stories all around the world. Are you next? Do you want to be next? If you do, type in next inside of the comments, because the thing about our community and the way that we do our things is that we always try and find every little small opportunity to provide you with the best possible chance of success. You see, over the past couple of days, I'm not sure for those of you who might not be in the US, but I'm sure as one final tip that I want to share with you for your community, right? For your courses and for your own programs. If you even check out Amazon or check out Lazada or Shopee, you might have seen something called Black Friday. Now, Black Friday is a very special holiday that happens the day after Thanksgiving, which of course is a US holiday. And so in the US, Black Friday has a giant sale, so almost like an 11/11, except it's Black Friday, and sometimes it get extended into Monday, which they call Cyber Monday, and they call the day between Black Friday, like Thanksgiving, and Monday, they call that Cyber Week. Okay, and so with all of that, this is something that we never have actually offered within our community, but because we know that you are here for a very specific reason, right? You want to be a part of the successes. There's a lot of things that we're trying to figure out how to package it together so that it makes absolutely the most sense for you to actually join us. So here's the thing. Normally, and especially if you attended some of our other events, you would notice that we have a program, and we talked about this today as well, a program called Side Hustle Studio, something that you can actually get access to immediately because we have already done this, not just once, but twice. And this is something that is recorded. It is offered as part of an online program and something that you can immediately access as well. Okay, so we do have a Side Hustle Studio program, which in just a couple of days, right, we shared with you exactly how you can become the next successful content creator with or even without making videos. No equipment, camera, lights, green screen, models, or expensive accessories. You can become a one-person team if you want to build your own online side hustle with only a computer, laptop, or device. This is a 100% free business with zero cost, 100% profit, the fastest way to monetize your content with multiple streams of income. Do you want multiple streams of income? If you do, type in multiple inside of the comments. You can do this even with a single video, and it's a step-by-step method to generate your own content with free AI videos in the exact same way that we just show you how to do, except we also give you copy and paste done for you prompts where no experience is required. This is 28 years of business experience telling you this. I've been making money online since 1997. This is the best online business that you can start today if you know what to do and how to do it. Now, for those of you who did attend Side Hustle Studio, you would know that this is the first round, right? This is the first basic fundamental steps that you need to get something started. But as we also mentioned, once you have the AI video, that next step is to learn how to replicate what I just showed you, which is to get onto the first page of Google on YouTube within a matter of minutes, if not hours, right? Amidst millions in competition. And after Side Hustle Studio, we offer AI SEO Studio. And with this is, again, how we differentiate ourselves from everyone else. We always have that distinction, right? Because this is what Google tells you. This is what everybody thinks that they know. And the reason why is because Google actually has a page that says, oh, if you want to rank well in search engines and get on our good side, then these are all the things that you would do. And based on this page is what all the so-called gurus also base their teachings on. This is where it says, yeah, it's going to be hard to compete. You're going to take months, if not years, and you need to do all these different things. You see, this is what Google tells you, but this is what Google doesn't tell you. Somewhere hidden between the third and sixth paragraph in small little font, right? It says the guidelines below aren't hard and fast rules, nor are they exhaustive. So in other words, just kidding, says Google. We're just messing with you. You can go through all these different strategies, all these different tips and advice and suggestions and recommendations that we tell you what to do. But the thing is, it's not going to guarantee that you're going to get any results whatsoever. And that's why so many people say that SEO is dead, that it doesn't work, that no matter what you do, you cannot compete. It's because they're following all of the wrong information that actually is on the Google site. Something that's really interesting is that the real secrets, they're actually keeping to themselves. So here's what Google doesn't want you to know. Google does not want you to know that I know. They don't want you to know that despite being a brand new channel, and I saw a comment earlier, right? Maybe it is because you have an established channel. Maybe it's because you have all this different content. Maybe you've been around for a while. We have students who created brand new channels with no content. We're still able to replicate the exact same results. So what's the argument with that? It's because they don't want you to know that I know. They saw me as such a threat, in fact, that when I left the company, they made me sign this non-disclosure agreement. You cannot reveal information that is proprietary secret. You cannot reveal anything that is confidential, blah, 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 right? So I signed it. No choice. No choice. There were lawyers, right, that were actually at the table around them at the time. But what they didn't count on was that in the state of California, where I was and where the HQ was, this NDA, non-disclosure agreement, would only be active for a period of 5 years plus. It's now been, what, 20 years? Crazy, right? Well, almost 20 years since I've actually, no, 20 years since I've left Google, which means that, of course, if anybody actually wants to know these strategies, these insider secrets, so to speak, anybody can. And so with AI SEO Studio, this is what we show you how to do. The insider secrets to SEO that only a true insider can reveal. The myths that only an insider can dispel. The step-by-step that only an insider can show you what to do to replicate the exact same first page rankings that I just showed you. Imagine if you had that skill, how much money can you command? Not just for yourself, not just to do this for yourself, but go back on Fiverr or start your own agency. Do something that nobody else in the world can ever promise. Guaranteed first page rankings. If you are the only one in your service industry, in your area, who is able to accomplish that, doesn't that make you unique and distinguish you from everyone else? Because that's exactly what you'll learn how to do with AI SEO Studio. You will learn the pure fundamentals of the Google system and YouTube system that will never, ever change. Proprietary secrets that search engines don't want you to know about achieving first page rankings in record time, how to leverage AI to automate the entire process for you these days. You don't need the manual technical work anymore. AI automates everything. Speaking of automation, automate the content creation from writing, images, videos, and of course, dominating your competition in any niche, any country, and even any language. If we can do this in English, imagine how you can dominate your entire market in other languages like Chinese, for example, both simplified and traditional characters, considered to be two different languages, by the way, and also in Bahasa, in Malay, in other local languages, even ones that you don't speak. Why not, right? This is something that anybody can do. This is the most important skill for overall online success. Now, this is something that we normally offer only after Side Hustle Studio because it's the legitimate next step. But remember, we want to do something special for you today, right? Do you want special? If you want something special, type in special inside of the comments, because this is the ultimate bundle. And if you ask me, this is not just the first time, it will likely be the last time that we will bundle this offer together. In fact, if you really want to know, not only do you need Side Hustle Studio as a skill to learn your AI marketing, but also you need the AI SEO as well to learn how to do the promotional for that. There's a series of other things that you also need. For example, you need the Scalendo platform, right? And as we all know, Scalendo is $297 a year. You go to scalendo.com, you can sign up right now for the starter plan for $297 a year as well. We have the Side Hustle Studio, which is normally at $297. AI SEO Studio, which is offered after Side Hustle Studio. And for those of you who attended Side Hustle Studio, you can attest to this, right? You can confirm that this is true. If you want to attend AI SEO, it's an additional $497 plus Ching with his complete advanced AI program. This is something that you would also need, valued at $297. Remember earlier, and I saw this question, are you going to show us how we can clone ourselves as well? This is yet another masterclass that we plan on conducting that will also be offered at $297, as well as a live strategy and funnel session with Ching, also valued at $297. Let's not talk about individually how much these are valued, because these are valued alongside with different bonuses. And by the way, all the bonuses include its own community. It includes the training and the replays and receipts for future sessions and all of that. They value into the tens of thousands in USD for each and every single one of these. Let's, instead of talking about the value, talk about the real world investments. Because if you are to sign up directly on Scalendo.com, you will see that Scalendo platform is valued at USD 297 a year, right? Nothing can dispel that. In addition, for anyone who has normally signed up for our live program for Side Hustle Studio, this is valued at USD 297. If you attended Side Hustle Studio and you're willing to invest in further additional education on AI SEO, you can join at USD 497. Complete Advanced AI with Ching. Also, you can join at USD 297. AI Clone Masterclass, you can join at 297. Same thing with the strategy and funnel session for USD 297. Just in out-of-pocket investments alone, this is normally USD 1982. And if you ask me, this is still a perfectly amazing deal of an offer, because you are guaranteed pretty much to replicate and clone this number multiple times in just earnings alone. So if you ask me, this is definitely quite a valuable investment. Yes, internet marketing can and make dreams come true for ordinary people just like you and me. But the thing is, for anybody who is still on the fence and they're like, well, how can I become the next success story? Is this still even possible? Can I even do this? Let me ask you, with success after success after success, you saw some of them, you heard some of them in the videos as well that you just saw, the compilation as well. These are some of our testimonials with all these different people who have already been there, done that. How can you not believe that it's even possible in the first place? How can you not believe that you can do it unless you are the kind of person who is going to talk yourself out of your own success? And that's why we say, I'm not here to convince you or to persuade you. Only you can do that. Only you can talk yourself out of an imminent success that you're destined to achieve. So are you going to be the reason that you succeed, or are you going to be the reason that you fail? And because we want this opportunity to make absolute perfect sense for you as much as possible, we don't want your investment to stand in the way of you and your goals. So Black Friday is already gone, right? Cyber Monday is tomorrow, but the thing is, we cannot wait until tomorrow. This entire week is normally called Cyber Week, but for a one-time only Cyber Weekend special deal, which is available today only. If you don't believe it, go check out our website tomorrow. Go check out the page tomorrow to see if the offer is still available. You see, the thing is, we want to make sure that number one, you take full advantage of the Cyber Weekend opportunity. Number two, that we give you the best possible offer that we've ever provided within this community. And number three, that you actually see the real world value. Because as a special exclusive offer, you can at any time, we more than welcome it, decide to invest separately on your Scalendo platform, which you need, Side Hustle Studio, which you need, AI SEO, which you need, and everything else, and you invest separately at USD 1982, no question asked, we will take it, right? Because we are a business, but at the same time, we are a community, and we want to make sure that we absolutely reward you for being a fast action taker. So if you see the value, by the way, do you see the value in what we're sharing with you here right now? We don't want to do all the different price cuts and whatever else. I want to show you what value actually means. You see, the thing is, right now, we have multiple projects going on, and one of them is with our partners in the US. We have a US partner, and this is something that I want to show you, right? This is another one of our platforms that we set up years and years ago, our project that we set up years and years ago. And the thing is, this is on US time. On US time, which is still yesterday. It's like not even midnight yet in EST time, which means that right now is still yesterday, okay? And so with that, obviously for today, we don't see any transactions at the moment. Now, if we take a look at the yesterday tab, okay, what you'll see is that this is actually from moments ago, okay, from before I actually came on live. I came on here, right? I checked this, and it says that yesterday we made 41 sales plus rebills. How many of you wouldn't mind making an extra 15,000 in profits in just a single day? If you would like that, type in like inside of the comments. But I'm going to refresh this actually. If I click on today, change this, as you can see, this is real, right? It's not like a screenshot or anything. I click on yesterday again. It went from 41 sales to 44 sales. So just within the last couple of hours alone, additional sales trickled in without me doing anything at all. Isn't that crazy? So with that, if you're okay with making an extra 15K a day, then this might be something that you need to ask yourself, is this worth it for me? Now, if you say, let's see how much we made within the last 7 days, you see, what's really interesting is that a couple of weeks ago, we had an entire event called the six-figure framework. And we're talking about how you can make, six figures in a year in Malaysian ringgit. If you do this and you can do that, and some people say, is that even possible? Is this something that we can do? Well, in the last 7 days alone, we made it possible just in USD, right? In USD, not Malaysian ringgit, in USD, and only in 7 days. And this is just one of our projects in the last 14 days. You can see what this did, right? 123,000 in the last 30 days, 150,000. And truth be told, the numbers are going to stagger because right now, we're doing the exact same thing. We practice what we're preaching to you, right? We had a Black Friday sale. We're having a Cyber Week sale. And so with all of that, you'll see that this will increase your sales within the last couple of days. And that's what we mean. That's what we mean when we say, do you see the value in what we provide? Because it's not just how much you invest. It's not just how much something is. 一分錢一分貨, right? It's how much you put in. Is there value in it? Would you invest $100 to earn $1,000? You would, right? But then for that $1,000, would you reinvest that $1,000 to learn how to make $10,000? And then would you reinvest that $10,000 to learn how to make $100,000? That's the name of the game, isn't it? You see the value, and that's what you invest in. And if you ask me once again, this is more valuable than what you actually get even if you invest individually in the different programs. But today, as we mentioned, we have a very special cyber weekend offer for you. At the regular real life investments of 1982 today, you won't save 100, you won't save 500. In fact, you won't save 1,000, not even that. If you see the value in what we have for you here today, and even if you say, oh, I already have Scalendo, or I already have Side Hustle Studio, or I already have AI SEO, the thing is, even when you combine the remaining different components together, you can still invest in all of those separately, and it'll still cost you more, because when you go to scalendo.com/cyber, CYBER, once again, scalendo.com/cyber, you'll see that the offer today is not 1982. You don't save 100, you don't save 500, you don't even save 1,000. You can join us today, right here, right now, as a one-time only Cyber Weekend exclusive special offer. Join us at only USD 497. Guaranteed, by the way, for only fast action takers. When you go over here to scalendo.com/cyber, you will even see that the countdown is on by midnight tonight, right here in GMT +8 time. Okay, this page will cease to exist. You will not be able to get this at the special deal anymore. You must make sure that you take absolute fast action. Okay, and also with that, yes, while you do have until tonight at midnight, but wait, as they say, there is more. Okay, if you want to wait on this, if you want to sleep on this, it's fine. We'll still accept you as long as there's still room. However, for fast action takers only, fast action takers only who don't wait until midnight. In fact, only for those of you who stay until the end of the session, right? We have a bonus session after this, but after the session is over, so do these fast action bonuses. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you're a fast action taker and you go to scalendo.com/cyber right here, right now, we have in the room bonus number 1. We have a new upcoming live program for you. Remember, we talked about online courses. We talked about program creation. Well, guess what? We know and we've cracked the code on how you can do the exact same thing with AI. And here's the thing. You don't even need to be an expert on the product. You don't need to know anything about the topic. You don't need to do any of the speaking or the talking. We go from A to Z, from content creation, the concept, the idea, to actually creating it and actually delivering it as well. This is a live program that we will be charging upwards of $297 USD or more. This is adding on top of everything else that you just saw, right? At the $497 special Cyber Weekend deal, this is inclusive for fast action takers only. Also, in the room, bonus number 2. Remember when we talked about the Insiders Club? This is something that is going to go on again and again and again, month after month after month. This is a monthly mastermind program that is now on sale. If you go to our website, you will see that it's available at USD 97 a month. Well, when you join us today, value after value after value, right? When you join us today with our Cyber Weekend deal, we will throw in an additional month of the Insiders Club so that you will be able to join us through the rest of this year. All right. So again, make sure that you secure this very special package worth a real USD 1982 in real world investment value today for only USD 497. If you're asking yourself, is this still possible for me? Can I still do it? Just like with everything else, we are backing up with our 100% results guarantee, because this is now inclusive of your SEO, right? AI SEO, because I'm so confident that my step-by-step formula will work for everyone, including you. If after the entire course, after the bonus live sessions, even if I have to work with you one-on-one, that's how committed I am to getting you results. If not one person who followed the steps achieve any results. You cannot create your AI content. You don't get your SEO first page results. You don't get any free views from the platforms, thereby proving me wrong. Then everyone, and I mean everyone, is entitled to my 100% risk reversal guarantee. And by the way, this offer is available for today only. So in other words, I am putting my money where my mouth is. Not literally, because money is dirty, right? I'm talking about I am backing up everything that I'm saying. Again, even if I have to work with you personally, I will make sure that you will have your AI content generated and you will end up on the first page of the search results on Google and YouTube. If you prove me wrong and otherwise I can't even do it for you, then all of you, everybody is protected by my risk reversal guarantee. And yes, this is available for today only. So if you know that this is for you, if after the last couple of days that we spent together, you know deep down inside your hearts of hearts that you must take action, that this is the last month before anything is going to expire, right? 2026 is just around the corner. We've put together the ultimate bundle of every little strategy that you would need, the exact formula, the community, the program that you need in order to ensure that this year will be different, that 2026 will be completely unique compared to all the other years that you made your New Year resolutions. You will finally launch that business. If you want that, you can do it. You will finally achieve the freedom to spend more time with your family because you can work from home. Just like me, I'm blessed to be able to do that every single day. You want to replicate it? I'm not here to pat myself on the back, break my arm, say, I'm that good. I'm not here to impress you. I'm here to impress upon you on what is possible. Because as they say, it doesn't matter where you've been. All that matters is where you're going next. So if you want that, you can do it as well. If you want to finally stop chasing an internet marketing dream and start living a reality with the best possible weekend deal, cyber weekend special deal that will never, ever repeat itself. Even if you have only one or two of the programs, but everything else you want to invest in those separately, it will be more, a higher investment than just the $497 that you get today. Plus, you won't get any of the bonuses that we just mentioned. So if you want any of that, take action on that today. And yes, you can do it. And as part of our community, we're here to help you every single step of the way. So if you're in, you let us know inside of the comments so that we can congratulate you. We can welcome you into this brand new community that we are creating for you. And we look forward to welcoming you into our next success story as well. All right. So scalendo.com/cyber. Once again, that's scalendo.com/cyber. If you have any additional questions, let us know inside of the comments. Remember, the fast action bonuses is in the room only. A quick warning, this program, especially with the cyber weekend deal, may never be repeated again, especially with a special limited offer. So make sure to secure yours now. All right. So with that, that is all that I have for Scalendo LaunchPad. Give yourselves a huge round of applause for being here. Keep in mind, we're going to give you a 10-minute break. And for those of you who are interested in also knowing and learning more about how we can meet in person and have a much more intimate, more hands-on, live interactive environment to help you step by step, stay tuned. All right, we'll be back here in just about 10 minutes. Let us know inside of the comments if you have any additional questions. All right, we'll be back here at local time, 1:12 p.m.
There is a $1 million answer for the question, should I join the ranks of internet marketing, lead generation, sales, email marketing? And yes, you should.
In a rapidly evolving digital landscape, establishing a strong online presence has become crucial for individuals and businesses alike.
I don't care who you are, everyone needs a mentor. They need to have someone there that cares about them and their success.
I have studied about successful people for many years, and that is one of my biggest mistake. I was thinking that I don't need to be in a group of people. I don't need to be in a community. I can always learn by myself, but it won't work.
I feel like I've been doing it myself. I didn't rely much on people. If I relied on other people, I don't need to make it so tough. It will be much more easier.
At first, I didn't think of wanting to attend. Number one, because I do not have time. Number two, I kind of know. But anyway, attending the workshop totally changed my mind.
I am amazed with all the things that I cannot access by myself if I did not join this webinar.
I have Googled it. I have done the YouTube. I have taken some of the courses on some of the other platforms. But there was not someone or a way where they could tell you exactly what you need to do, the steps you need to take, just everything else until I took the training from Simon Leung.
Now, if you don't know who Simon is, then you should.
Simon Leung is known as the Internet Insider, also known as the Google Insider.
Simon Leung is called the Insider because he's been making money on the inside for over 25 years, since 1997.
We are in a completely different world than we were before the pandemic started, and even before then, things are always changing. Life is always going in 1,000 different directions.
The digital landscape is constantly evolving, and the strategies that work today, well, they may not work tomorrow.
And if we are not going with the flow and we are not adapting to it, we're going to get left behind.
Things change quickly online, and that's why you need a team of mentors that is willing to be with you to make sure that you reach your goals as long as it takes.
Simon in particular recognizes the reality of providing ongoing updates to you as a participant.
And as a lifelong learner, I'm cleaning up because membership has its credit.
I've never been in an insider training at all, and I've been given the privilege to join Insider's Secrets.
The greatest value that I have been able to find is in this community. The things that they provide and the people in it, the success. This community is awesome.
I love this community.
I was amazed how the people inside the community gave support to members from the management down to the mentors. It is a family and a community.
You need people to support you and to uplift you when you have the downs, and sometimes you have the up. You want people to celebrate with you, and that is how you keep going.
We now are in a group whereby we can actually help each other. On the course itself, we had numerous exercises where we worked with each other in breakout rooms, and we gained a lot from that. We were able to really discuss some of the issues that we've been taught and actually have something tangible.
It's an inspiring and motivating environment to be a part of.
I got a message from Simon Leung about him reopening his mentorship program. Knowing the value of just improving on the skills that I've generated from Simon's free trainings.
It's just been value after value after value.
I knew this was a no-brainer. I was immediately on board.
This is not like any other course that's out there. There's specific things that make this invaluable.
This program equipped me with advanced techniques and strategies, and it really changed everything for me.
This has been an absolute game changer for me. When I first started the program, I couldn't believe the knowledge and skills I gained. And he shares his secret with us in such a clear and actionable way.
I quickly acquired valuable skills.
The course was practical and hands-on, covering everything from training the ChatGPT to creating compelling videos, mastering marketing strategies, and dominating the SEO landscape.
This course has empowered me to take control of my digital presence. I've learned insider secrets that were once just dreams for me. Now, I'm implementing effective strategies that continue to deliver remarkable results.
The class itself over-delivers. It gives you everything that you need step by step in order for you to be successful.
Over-delivering, fantastic content.
Compared to all of the other potential competitors out there who promises the sky, but at the end of the day, they fall flat. Our students were able to generate results before the class was even over.
The course was easy to follow, and I saw results even before completing the training.
The result I've achieved has been nothing short of amazing. Seeing my online presence soar has been an incredible achievement. I couldn't be happier with these outcomes.
I am here and I am doing it. I have been able to start making that security and that safety for myself.
The content is absolutely mind-blowing.
It was really amazing to actually get that inside information, and I know for a fact that a lot of people that were part of that event learned so much, and they were just buzzing out. They were just buzzing out over the things that we can do.
I am sure every single of us in the class has been transformed after the class.
Just learning the strategies and just learning to know what to do is definitely a game changer for me.
And it provided me with a solid roadmap to be able to outshine my competition.
Those are the things he shared with us.
What a fantastic event.
It was incredible. It's just like witnessing pure magic in action.
We've broken it down in such a simplified process
To show us that it's possible even for us.
that you can do it too. Anyone can do it.
There's no denying it. This stuff works.
It has been an amazing journey to know that I am among some of the top mentors on the internet today.
We are trained by experts and coaches around the world.
Really awesome trainers, I would say.
They are experts in sales, marketing, communication, as well as speaking online and in person. They have the breadth and depth of knowledge that you can actually go and dive into, and they share honestly and wholeheartedly with you.
They have a genuine passion to help others to succeed, and it truly shows.
Because of the training that I went through, not only am I able to do that, but guaranteeing me the top results.
This course provided practical guidance that transformed my approach to content marketing, and the results were remarkable.
What truly excites me is the boundless potential I see for my future. With the knowledge and skills gained from the Insider Secrets course, I know I can reach my new heights in my online endeavors.
I have partnership opportunities. I have so many chances to create so many results and rewards for myself.
The possibilities are endless, and I can't wait to see where this journey takes me.
This is almost insane.
It has been a great experience. It has been eye-opening on the things that you would take for granted or that you miss, and the simple things that you can do.
This is an opportunity to not only learn some of the insider secrets, but learn strategies not being taught anywhere else.
There is no limits to what they are putting into this, over-delivering to make sure people aren't just successful and getting immediate results, but have long-term success.
I get all my software in one place. I don't have to go look for community because I got community right here. I have mentors here that are willing to share their energy and their knowledge.
As long as you have the passion, the dream, the desire, then I encourage you to take one small step at a time on this journey of finding your freedom.
Discover the insider secrets and learn from the best of the best in the industry and achieve remarkable results.
You won't find a more comprehensive, engaging, research-driven training course anywhere else.
I'm immensely grateful for this amazing course, and I highly recommend it.
I definitely recommend it.
I highly recommend it. I'm using it myself on a daily process, and I can tell you without doubt that you will get the result.
But hey, don't take my word for it. See it for yourself. I assure you, it'll be the best decision you'll ever make for your online presence.
We are here because of one mission, to help people to achieve freedom and change lives around the world.
So, if the universe is speaking to you and magic is happening, I can't wait to meet you on the inside.
Thank you, Simon. I really do appreciate you giving me the insider secrets.
Okay, so make sure you head on over to scalendo.com/cyber to really grasp this amazing deal. You won't see this deal ever again. Once it's over, it will be over. And of course, as Simon mentioned, if you want the in the room bonus, you have to secure your spot right now together with us while we are live. So head on to scalendo.com/cyber, right? This is an absolutely crazy deal. The link is within the chat, and congratulations to those of you who have already secured your spot. Great to see the secured coming into the chat. HS, congratulations on that. And then I also see William, of course, yes, congratulations. And many more of you who are coming in right now. Congratulations. And, we are going to have an amazing trainings together with you. And not only that, you get the recordings immediately sent to your email, access to the recordings. My complete advanced AI prompt engineering course, that's over 60 modules that you gain instant access to. Side Hustle Studio recordings, AI SEO Studio recordings, you get instant access to it. And not only that, you'll be able to join us live when we conduct the live sessions. You'll be invited to it also, right? So that's the in the room bonus. Make sure you secure it right now. And of course, we have the bonus session on where you can join us live in person to build out your funnels, to brainstorm together, to develop your marketing strategy, right? So stick around, because right now I'm going to reintroduce to you back onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause and welcome back Simon Leung.
Long time no see. 好久不见. It's been a while, right? But of course, you are here and you are still here. So before any of that, I want to give you a huge round of applause. Give yourselves a huge round of virtual applause for sticking through it. And not only that, but for still being here, because it just shows your commitment and your own level of dedication to your own success. Because here is the thing. I know that many of us right here, right now, we are a wide variety of backgrounds, right? Some of them are new, some of them are a little bit older, some of them have been around for a while. Here's the thing, right? Whether you want to be a marketer, whether you want to be a speaker, maybe a trainer, a coach, a mentor, a consultant, an author, establishing your credibility is very important. Do you agree with that? If you agree with it, type in agree inside of the comments. And that is why a lot of times what we share with you and what we teach you and what we can do over the internet via Zoom, there are huge limitations, because as much as we can show you all these things on how easy it is to set something up, a lot of times the results, the credibility, the authority for you is built via association. And so what that means is that this is how I actually got started. This is how I started building up my credibility all the way back in the beginning, not from these online Zoom events, but via live in-person events, whether it can be small, whether it can be big. And so with that, this is why we want to share with you a little bit more on a brand new initiative that the partners at Scalendo has thought up, because we realize that within the community, there's so much that we can do, right? We've been talking about community all day long, and we've been talking about all these things that we can do for you, building it globally. But at the end of the night, what communities, Facebook groups, Zoom groups, just like this, cannot replace is that human touch. Because remember, people will do business with those whom they know, like, and trust. And if you have the opportunity to not just meet somebody face to face, but actually sit down with them and share a meal, share a joke, share a laugh or a smile, and building that relationship in the process, don't you agree that it is so much more impactful? If you agree with that, type in yes inside of the comments. So here's what I believe in. Chances are, even with the different people that, they know you, they might like you, they might trust you, they probably won't even do business with you right away. Over time, you still need to educate them. You still need to nurture them. You still need to provide them with value. And as much as all the different elements, we show you how you can do that and set them up online and do all these different things, it can take weeks, months, maybe even years for you to get those kinds of results for yourself, because it all is dependent on your own commitments and your own schedule and your own dedication to actually get those done, isn't it? Ask yourself, the last time that you attended maybe a boot camp, maybe a retreat, maybe a mastermind, or even any one of these different online courses that you may have been a part of. What action have you taken just based on your own self-discipline of learning and implementing on your own time? You see, I know a lot of people who attend Side Hustle Studio or AI SEO or Vince Tan's Mastermind or other people's programs. And then 1 month later, 6 months later, I asked them, what is your progress? And they said, well, I'm going to get started pretty soon. I will start, by the time New Year rolls around. And then, of course, by the time New Year rolls around, life gets in the way, right? And then nothing actually gets done. How many of you would like the opportunity for us to be your accountability partner, your accountability coach, and for us to actually make sure that you get things done, not just on your own, but actually together? If you want that, type in together inside of the comments. This is why the team at Scalendo, we decided that it was about time that we force our way into creating as many success stories for, again, those who are as committed to themselves as we are to you, with something called the Scalendo Bootcamp. You see, when it comes to boot camps, when it comes to masterminds, when it comes to resorts, this is not something that is new to us. Scalendo itself is a brand new community that we created only a few months ago, but through our actions and through the different things that we've implemented, I don't know if you know this or not, but as a community, as a business, this has already, within just several weeks, become a 6-figure business for us already. So we know exactly what we're doing. And the thing is, we want to replicate that exactly with you. You see, for us, when it comes to that face-to-face interaction, whether it's a retreat or an actual mastermind, a mastermind where we're able to spend time together and talk about not just our feelings and how we do what we do and what do you want about this in your life, but actually set tangible goals, right? These are all different kinds of live events that we are accustomed to actually putting together. We've done them in Langkawi, we've done them in Penang, we've done them in KL, we've done them in Port Dickson, and there's so many more that we intend to do. And the reason why we like these retreats is because this is an opportunity for us to connect with like-minded entrepreneurs just like you, building lasting relationships with fellow marketers, as well as breathtaking views of wherever we happen to be. And the interesting thing, and this is something that I learned over the years, is that the best deals don't happen inside of a seminar room. They don't happen inside of a conference room or even an office. They happen during the off times when we're actually sharing the momentous occasions together. That's when we build the true relationships. And that's what we want to experience again, this time with you. You see, for me personally, it's not just something that I woke up one day and said that this is something that I need to start. This is something that is proven, where I use this as a formula to build for my own credibility, my own authority over the years. You see, as a platform speaker, I am very blessed to have shared the stages globally with some of the top speakers in the world. And the thing is, regardless of where I am, I'm very proud to say that wherever there is an opportunity, they always vote me as the best speaker. Not because I am a good speaker. I'm not. I say my ahs, I say my ums, I stumble over my words, I mess up. Sometimes I lose my train of thought. Remember, I'm naturally an introvert. This is not my natural surrounding. So with that, this is something that I'm proud of because it's not about my speaking ability. It's because of the value that we're able to deliver. The exact same formula that we've been sharing with you over the past couple of days, right? And so with that, because they see the value in what we're able to provide, I've also been featured across a lot of different prominent events, from red carpet appearances to private invitations to different parties and different things. This is the media, right? The multimedia as well. When it comes to TV and newspaper and radio, I've done all of that. And it's all big parts of building my credibility. But again, all of the things that happen, all of the greatest value happen not just at the events themselves. You see, these are the same top speakers around the world that I shared the stages with, except instead of in a seminar room, we're hanging out at the cruise, we're hanging out at the beach, we're hanging out on vacations, on the dance floor, at the bars, sharing stages with them. This one was taken right before a Playboy Mansion party, by the way. I'm not going to show the pictures from the Playboy Mansion party, but you can all see that we're definitely dressed to impress, right? That's the kind of relationships that we built. And it's because of that, these live in-person events, that's allowed me to be on a first name basis with some of the top gurus, the top well-known people out there. You know, I don't know how many of you are familiar with some of these names, right? This is Mark Victor Hansen, the co-author of the Chicken Soup for the Soul series, right? He is partners with Robert Allen. They're both my close personal friends. Joel Comm, a New York Times best-selling author, and all of their coaches. This is Rich Schefren, the first guy ever to make $1 million in one day. John Reese, my personal close friend, the guy who owns ClickFunnels. Russell Brunson, if you know him, right? He's my personal close friend. And we took this picture before he was even ClickFunnels guy. All these people you might know, especially if you're in Southeast Asia. This is Fabian Lim. I'm good friends with him. Ewan Chia as well. Some of you might know this guy. Who's this guy? Let me know inside of the comments if you know who this guy is. So in one of the previous presentations, we actually showed a picture of how far Vince and I go back. We have a picture of us from 20 years ago, taken in San Francisco, California, when he was starting out. He flew all the way to the US to meet his mentor at the time, which, by the way, is this guy right here, Mr. Mike Filsame. And I was speaking on his stage in San Francisco, California, my hometown. Okay, so we had a picture of us together about 20 years ago, and this one is a little bit more recent. But as you can see, we're always, we're always looking sharp, good friends. A couple more Malaysians here. This one is Edmund. You might know Patrick Chan. This is Mary Rihanna from Indonesia. You get the idea, you know, because in this business, it's true what they say. Your network is your net worth. It's not just about what you know, it's also who you know. Do you agree? If you agree, type in agree inside of the comments. But here's the real truth. After being in this business for 28 years, I know that it's also not just who you know, it's who knows you. I know Elon Musk. I know Russell Brunson. I mean, I know Richard Branson, and I know all these other big names, but many of them don't know who I am, and it really doesn't matter, right? If you want to be on a first name basis with some of the top celebrity status members, you need to actually meet them in person. And the beautiful thing about being in our community is that now our network can also be your net worth, because at a lot of our masterminds and a lot of our events, we also invite them to those events. And some people fly from different parts of the world to be just a part of that. So being a part of our live masterminds and our live events is not just there just to learn to speak, just to learn how to do internet marketing, just to learn how to do X, Y, and Z. It's a relationship building process where you will be transformed. And so as a result of that, we have been planning and doing many things internally as a team at Scalendo. We've been building relationships with one another, building our online communities, and it has been a great way for us to start that process itself all over again. And this is something that we want for you. You see, regardless of whether it is in Langkawi or whether it's the next one in Port Dickson or wherever else, we want to start right where it hits home for the most of us, for the majority of us. Because if you see the value in being a part of what we do, if you know that for whatever reason, you need that extra hand holding, you want to meet us so that we can actually look over your shoulders and show you step by step exactly how you can actually do this for yourself, then I want to invite you to write these dates down. Because on the 7th and 8th of March, 2026, we will have our first Scalendo Bootcamp, this one on the theme of sales and marketing automation. And yes, this will be personally hosted by Mr. Ching Yu Tan and myself. For the day and night of March 7th and 8th, this will be a 2 nights and 2-day life-changing experience where during the day, we will have a boot camp from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. So in other words, we're going to be working on your business. We'll be making sure that you create everything that you need to do. This is the ultimate work with you opportunity that you will ever get. In the evening, from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m., this will be a life-changing, transformative mastermind experience. I don't know how many of you know, but Mr. Ching Yu is actually a certified fire walker. You know all the different things that Tony Robbins does, where people walk on fire and walk on coal and break glass and break wood and all those different stuff. Ching Yu is certified in that, and he actually has experience conducting and organizing all these different mastermind personal development activities that allow you to have your own breakthrough. And that's why our previous events, we call them the breakthrough masterminds, right? The breakthrough retreat, because this is an experience that normally is separate, but as part of the Scalendo Bootcamp opportunity, as part of our cyber weekend bundle, okay, we are actually combining our bootcamp and mastermind in one. So for those of you who happen to be in Malaysia or are willing to travel, okay, this event will be available live and in person in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. And if you absolutely cannot travel, you cannot be there with us in person, then online access can also be available as well. But I'm sure you agree that you will get 1,000 times more value in the experience and what you get out of it if we can actually meet face-to-face and have that one-on-one experience with you, okay? And because we do want to make sure we give our personal time to you, whether you're live in person or online, limited spots are available. This is the most complete, let's get your entire business set up in 2 days live event package. I don't know if any of you attended different live events in the past, masterminds, boot camps, but I have not ever seen one where they have made this bold promise. You walk in with your laptop and you leave with a business. Not only do you leave with a business, you leave with a transformative business and a transformative mindset that allows you to infinitely scale like you've never done before. We have people who call this the most life-changing experience in their lives, just being a part of a small portion of our masterminds. And this is something that we want to set up for you. The most complete, let's get your entire business set up. If you've been sleeping on it, if you've been lazy, if you've been distracted, if you're like, hey, this is something that I want to do, but I don't know how to get started. I need some additional help. I need some additional hand-holding. This is why these 2 days are available. You see, the Scalendo Sales and Marketing Automation Bootcamp is broken out into sales as well as marketing. First and foremost, you will have an experience of a lifetime just being able to hang out with us. That's a given, right? In addition, this is a live, hands-on, interactive bootcamp where we will work directly with you. You will receive a strategy map, which means that even if you have no idea how to get started, you have no idea what you want to do, you have 1,000,001 ideas and you're trying to find which one is the best one, we will make sure that we strategize with you so that it becomes something fruitful, okay? Something tangible that you can do. In regards to all the different accounts, we talked about social media accounts, Scalendo accounts, and everything in between. Everything that is not set up, we want to make sure that we finally put that into action, get everything set up there as well. Domain connection. Many of us, we register a domain name. Some of us didn't even register a domain name yet, right? Yourname.com, something ScalendoReview.com, ScalendoAffiliate.com, whatever else, right? And you need help setting that up in your actual Scalendo system. We will make sure that during these 2 days, it will finally get done. Your landing page creation, you know that Ching has this magical skill of creating a landing page within under 15 minutes, right? Well, how great would it be if he can actually help you to create yours? This is what the weekend is for. And so with that, this is also going to be inclusive of form creation so that you can build your email list. You can also set up your payment gateway so they can start receiving payments. How great would that be? Plus your entire product and offer setup, everything under the sun. Plus, don't forget about the marketing. We talked about funnels, right? How great would it be if before the end of the weekend, your entire automation process with sales funnels is also done for you? This is inclusive of the email setup, the email sequences. It doesn't matter if somebody signs up today or tomorrow or next week or next month, they will all receive the exact same email sequences, the exact same ones that allow me to seemingly out of nowhere, suddenly notification, congratulations, you just made a sale. How many of you also want to automate your business that way as well? This is something that we've never offered before, especially down to this level. And we want to make sure that it happens for you. AI marketing, the fun part, right? No longer the traditional ways of marketing where it takes you 1,000,001 tasks and so many hours and so much work. AI marketing can help you get things done within just a matter of minutes. You saw just a glimpse of how powerful that potentially can be, right? With the power of just AI videos alone. Imagine if we can also do that beyond videos. I'm talking about blog posts, I'm talking about sales copy, and so much more. Again, you come in with your business and you leave just with everything automated for you. You leave the bootcamp with your online business ready to go. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to make 2026 your absolute best year yet? The start of something amazing. If you are, type in go inside of the comments, because this is your exclusive invitation to join us at the Done With You program, where again, we do this together. And I'm not making up this number by any means. I'm not just making up this number. Secure your special package worth, and we're talking about value now, but we're also talking about real world investments. Because this 25,000 USD number is not a number that I just made up. In fact, if we go to Google and we do a search for business mastermind retreat pricing, okay, this is what Google tells us. Business mastermind retreat pricing varies widely. And yes, of course they do. But here's the thing. They do start from several $1,000s for a single event to $15,000 to $30,000 annually for a comprehensive program that includes retreats and other benefits. So we know what category we're in, right? And that's why in our previous events, we also charged upwards of 25,000, 15,000, 50,000 or more, because once again, people see the value in that. And just to share with you, just to show you what other people in our industry, right now, these are live pages, right? James Malinchuk, he also has his own Platinum Coaching Mastermind. This is his billing page, right? Total value, $155,000. If you want to join his mastermind, this is, in fact, 25,000 USD. Okay, so that's the actual industry pricing for masterminds like this. Let's take a look at another one. If you've heard of Dan Lok, right? He teaches on sales, he teaches on live events, he teaches on speaking. And for him, he also has his own mastermind program called Dragon 100. And if we scroll all the way down, you can see that they don't even accept people. You need to apply, right? You need to actually apply to be a part of the program itself. Now, if you take a look at the FAQs all the way down over here, you'll see it says, how much does it cost to join the Dragon 100? Membership is $35,000 per year or $3,500 a month, right? So the 2,500, the 25,000 is not a number that I just made up. Another one, he is Joel Bauer. He is a mentor to many different speakers, inclusive of Ching as well. He also has his own one-on-one consulting and programs. You can see that for the Power Hour investment, he charges $25,000 just for 1 hour alone. If you want to spend 1 day with him, this is $75,000 for 4 hours. Or if you want a platinum 1 year, this is 1.1 million USD. So going back, taking a look at what we offer, right? They offer at millions, hundreds of thousands, and it's only a fraction of what we do for you. You see, the thing is, it's not just about the time. It's not just about being there with us. It's about what you're going to get out of it. Our bootcamp value is a very real 25,000 USD in real world value. But for today, as part of our Cyber Weekend special deal, all right, of course, it's not going to be 25,000. In fact, as part of the Ultimate LaunchPad, Scalendo LaunchPad bonus package, and especially today in Cyber Weekend, we want to overflow you with additional value. You see, in addition to just the 2-day program, you will actually get everything that was offered today for Scalendo LaunchPad. Remember earlier when we showed you every program that you need, every tool, every course that you need? Well, when you join us today and make the positive decision that you want to be a part of the Scalendo Bootcamp, we throw in as bonuses everything that we offered you. Do you like bonuses, by the way? If you do, type in bonuses inside of the comments, because for bonus number 1, you also get the Scalendo starter plan, a real value of USD 297. You also get Side Hustle Studio, the program where we show you how to earn with AI and faceless videos. The program that we offer to you today. On top of that, we also have AI Clone Masterclass. We also have Complete Advanced AI. We also have Strategy Funnel and live sessions. And one thing that we didn't even put on here, if you're a fast action taker, is of course AI SEO. So if you did take action on that today, you took advantage of our Cyber Weekend deal. The good news is that you can simply top up and you will be able to get access to this entire thing plus the Scalendo Bootcamp. But as they say, but wait, there is more. You can join us at any time as long as there is room and space available. But of course, once space is gone, it's gone forever. Although, as always, we love to reward fast action takers. Fast action takers. So if you know that this is what you want for in the room bonus number 1, normally for every single one of our boot camps or masterminds or retreats, it is on a per head level, which means that everybody needs to have his or her own tickets. If you have a business partner or a personal partner, and yes, verification is required as part of our in the room bonus, you will actually get an additional bonus ticket to invite a business or personal partner of your choice. This is something that we have never offered. This is something that we don't normally offer, and something that we probably will never offer again outside of Cyber Weekend and outside of Fast Action First Movers Only. Okay, so this is a great opportunity to bring a spouse or a family member or somebody that you work with in business, and both of you will be able to experience the Scalendo Bootcamp as well. But that's not all, because in the room bonus number 2, you're also going to get bi-weekly Insiders Club sessions leading up to the live bootcamp itself, which means that you will get free access to the Insiders Club up until March of next year. And during this entire time, we will continue to coach you. We'll continue to educate you. You'll be a part of that community where you will continue to learn all these different things multiple times every single month, plus get instant access to all the archives that we have from the last 2 years. Okay, lots of things that you will be able to continue to learn. So with all of that, I'm sure you can imagine that USD 25,000 is a huge, huge, huge steal. But the thing is, as part of Scalendo LaunchPad, as part of our community, as part of Cyber Weekend, your investment, your obligation, your commitment here today is not going to be USD 25,000, even though others charge this and a whole lot more for just a fraction of what we're offering. Today, you won't save 5,000. You won't save 10,000. You won't even save 20,000. That's how crazy this offer actually is. When you decide to make the positive decision for yourself, for your future, for your family, to join us, to take action where you come in with your laptop, you leave with a business. The Scalendo LaunchPad exclusive special offer for today only. You can join us at an unheard of only USD 1997 plus SST and SST. For those of you who are in Malaysia, you would know, stands for Sales and Service Tax. And because we are going to be live and in person at our office, this is something that we would need to actually pay out of our own pocket as well. So it's something that is a part of the offer. It's guaranteed for fast action takers, and you will be able to take action on that right now when you go to scalendo.com/bootcamp. Once again, that is scalendo.com/bootcamp. So here's a summary of our offer here today, okay? At Scalendo Bootcamp, this is what you'll get. 2 days, 2 nights, sales and marketing automation bootcamp. This is gonna be on the 7th and 8th of March, 2026, from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., live in person, preferably, or you can join us in Zoom online as well. But don't forget, there's going to be mastermind sessions at night as well. Okay, so with all of that, we want to show you how you can become the best versions of yourselves and do absolutely everything that you can. So with all of that, don't forget all of the bonuses, everything that is offered during the Scalendo LaunchPad event this weekend. This is inclusive of the Scalendo Starter Package, the Side Hustle Studio, AI SEO Studio, AI Clone Masterclass, complete advanced AI strategy and funnel live sessions, plus a whole lot more inclusive of the Insiders Club as well. Okay, so with all of that, 1997 plus SST, as long as you are making your decision by today, and as long as there is enough availability, you will still be able to join us. But here's the interesting thing. You still want additional specials, right? Additional offers. When you go to scalendo.com/bootcamp, once again, that's scalendo.com/bootcamp, you will see that for fast action takers only, not only will you save on the 1997, but even on the sales and service tax, we will eat that on your behalf. We will pay that on your behalf because we want to reward you for being a fast action taker, which means that today without the SST, you can join us at $997 one time only, or if you prefer to break this out into 4 installments, you can start today at only $297. Once again, go to scalendo.com/bootcamp. Scalendo.com/bootcamp. You can see this directly inside of your chat as well. Make sure that you take fast action on all of this, because also a part of the fast action bonus, you will get monthly Insiders Club sessions leading up to the bootcamp itself. So it's going to be my absolute pleasure, my absolute honor to have a hand, literally, in helping you to set up and build your business all the way from the ground up, whereby after this weekend is over, you literally will have no additional excuses anymore. Your business is set up, your funnels are set up, your emails, your sequences, everything is ready for you to do the sales and marketing, to automate your entire business. And everything from that point forward is just business as usual. The fun and simple ways for you to actually do this. This is an absolute game changer. And especially, and yes, I see the response from Ching Yu, everything that we'll be sharing with you is with 100% free organic traffic. Okay, so with all of that, this is the only place, the only time that we're offering this at this specific amazing deal, plus the value, plus the bonuses. Make sure that you join us at scalendo.com/bootcamp. Once again, scalendo.com/bootcamp. So if you're in, definitely let us know inside of the comments that you're in, so that we can congratulate you and welcome you in the process. And so with all of that, this is all that I have for you. I look forward to answering your questions and seeing you all the way at the very top. And without further ado, let's give a huge round of applause to Mr. Ching Yu Tian and welcome him once again to close off the Scalendo Launchpad.
All right. Thank you very much, Simon. Let's give a round of applause to Simon for the amazing share. And of course, this amazing opportunity for you to join us live in person, to be able to work on your funnels, to be able to work on your marketing, to be able to brainstorm on your business, so that you're not just stuck in being in your business. We're going to work on your business together during this bootcamp. So head on over to scalendo.com/bootcamp. We look forward to be serving you and being able to finally see you in person, right? Maybe give you a hug as well, because it's great seeing each other online, on screen and all of that, but it's a whole other game when we are able to meet in person. And a reminder, right, in the room bonus right now, okay? As long as you secure your seat today at scalendo.com/bootcamp, you will be able to bring one partner, be it your business partner or your family member for that session, for that bootcamp live in person. Because what we find is that a lot of transformation works even better when you have your partner along. You're able to align your mindset, you're able to align your strategies together and to learn together during that bootcamp. So head on over to scalendo.com/bootcamp to secure your seat. And we're going to have an amazing 2026 together. I appreciate all of you. Head on over to scalendo.com/bootcamp. If you have any questions about the bootcamp or the offers that we have shared today, feel free to ask within the chat. We'll be here for the next 10 minutes or so. Otherwise, there's also our customer support team, contact number, WhatsApp link that is in the chat. Okay, thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate all of you. I see this package 97 includes, yes, 39. It includes everything that was offered in the 497 package as well, and it's only available here today. So awesome. Okay, so head on over to scalendo.com/bootcamp. The link is within the chat, and this is by invitation only available to those of you who are joining us here right now. Thank you very much, everybody. See you at the bootcamp and see you at a future training. Congratulations to those of you who have already secured your spot, and congratulations on your commitment in investing in yourself and your business. So head on over to scalendo.com/bootcamp.
you.